and things have been interesting as of late at the Slayer's Take in Western.
Oh, really? You don't say.
No shit, Sherlock.
What? I felt like that was an appropriate descriptor.
It's very true.
Been pretty boring here lately.
Yeah. It is almost Harvest Rise.
Sounds like a heavy metal band.
Harvest's Rise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't see it, but sure. It is almost Harvest's Rise in Tal'Dorei. And as is usual, it's time for a hunt. However, Merton is still not here to assemble it. You watch as a crimson-skinned tiefling woman, white hair, walks up to the job board and rips down the hunt and walks over to a table and says, so this is my first time doing this. Is there like a special way Merton would get things going?
Usually you bang the table, you say attention, attention, and then you do your whole spiel.
Oh, he has a spiel, does he?
Well, not particularly a spiel of sorts, but you can do whatever you think is right.
Very well. And she casts thaumaturgy on herself, and you hear her booming voice. And excuse me that my voice doesn't boom at the moment, but sore throats and all. But her voice carries across the guild hall. Oh, right. I guess it's time for another hunt. Who is it that will be going on this one? Let us see. He pulls out the hunt sheet, and as she does, the camera pans over to Lakai.
With that booming voice, Lakai is kind of just sitting at the bar, drinking one of cups of that coffee that he got from Amon. And when he hears the loud booming, he kind of jolts and spills the coffee a little bit. Holy shit, what the fuck? And he turns around and he sees her. He's like, oh! He puts the coffee down. He goes, or no, he doesn't. Oh, he brings it with him. He goes, that's me. Oh, that's me. Walks over to her. Still like kind of getting the ringing out of his ear.
All right. With that, the camera pans over to Mivel.
Mivel here's the thaumaturgy from outside. Walks in and goes, what was that? Looking around and seeing everyone start gathering at the table. And I totally forgot. Walks over to the table and goes and sits down and just stares at the tiefling like, who are you?
With that, the camera pans over to Nail Sue.
Nail Sue would be standing there at table one talking to Kajio, where he was telling me that the Glabrezu looks like a nasty creature, kind of voicing a little bit of concern. But they would just be talking, and then he'd turn around and he said, okay, man, I gotta go.
With that, the camera pans over to Nessa.
So Nessa has been over at the bar, just sitting next to Dominic. They're both like enthralled in various books, and she has been working on her notes for this particular hunt, but just immediately kind of jolts and almost spills her coffee at the thaumaturgy, but looks around. Oh, right. I shall be right there. And she quickly puts away her things and starts wandering over, having her mage hand hold the cup of coffee.
All right. And normally, lastly, we would pan over to Rhiannon, but we'll pan over to Gillian instead.
Gillian's behind the bar. He's currently pounding a tankard of ale because he knows it's going to be the last one he has for a few days. And he grabs his breastplate from the side and his sword, and he just heads up. And he goes, nice to see you again. That's it.
All right. And then Rhiannon, we will to when she gets here. And with that, she says, "All right, very well. So here you go. The contract is for Glabrezu. It is a 3-day contract, and here you go." And she hands the contract over to you, Nessa.
Right. We'll take it. Look at it.
Oh, by the way, for those of us who have not been introduced yet, my name is Zara. Zara Vesh. I'm
pleasure
going to
meet
be
you.
looking at. Yes, I will be. These away.
Yes, of course. You've been very helpful so far. Nessa Malorn. And she'll be looking over the contract. Any details we should know about? Source?
It's a 3-day contract. The patron of the contract, if you will, for lack of a better term, just says the boss. And it's a 3-day contract asking for teeth, eyes, horns, claws, heart, brain, and for the first time, something you haven't seen before, bonus for demonic essence.
Curious or uncurious?
And as you curious, Zara says, "Oh yes, I almost forgot." And she pulls out a jaw cylinder. It looks very similar, Nessa, to the cylinder that you used for the cinder slag hunt. And she says, "I imagine, if what I rumors were correct, that you would probably do best with this, yeah?"
Yes, I believe I've used something similar. Thank you.
And she turns and walks off.
Right, we'll go through the usual motions, then pass around the contract to everyone.
Okay. I'm assuming everyone binds himself to the contract.
Nope, I say fuck it. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
No,
bye.
Have a good night.
I mean, technically, that's a choice you can make if you'd like to.
It'd be a stupid choice on my part.
It's 2018, John. Yeet it.
I have a question. What's the jar for?
The what?
The jar.
Oh, you're asking this.
Demonic essence.
Yes.
Yeah. I happen to be on a hunt that involves something similar with this, with the cinder slag, an elemental essence, so I assume it is within the same realm of possibility as to what we need to do with it.
Yes, if you'll recall, Nessa, it's something that has to be done within seconds of the entity being slain.
Yes, so...
And it requires quite a high arcana check.
Yeah, this weird stuff comes out of the thing, and it goes in there, and then it just sits in there. So it's actually kind of cool to watch.
Exactly, like I. Well,
so we're
cool.
Capturing the thing's soul.
That's actually the technical description, too. Stuff comes out of the thing and goes into
the item. Stuff comes out of the thing and it goes into the thing.
Cold.
Yeah.
Totally.
All right. Well, that's a new thing. All right. Has anyone actually done any research on this?
Just lift her hand. Nelsu also gave me
Nessa
some
did research?
Oh
Get
my
out
God.
of here. I don't believe you. You sit on a throne of
Nelsu
lies.
got bored and handed her off his book.
Yeah, so can I give her like an advantage since I really like said that I
He tried so hard and he got like 2 pages in and got bored.
I got so far, but in the end,
I rolled like a 15, a 7, and an 8.
I'll tell you what, Nelsu. Before you listen to the whole thing, I'll let you roll investigation check. And if you can get at least a 15, then I'll give Nessa advantage.
Oh well, you tried. That's okay.
All right, Nessa.
Not all of us can be
I don't think
Freddy.
I don't think you're gonna need it anyway. Yeah, I know Freddy with her -1 intelligence and like
Okay.
like an 18. Investigation. Nessa. 26. So, in your research of Glabrezus, you know that a Glabrezu is a demon. A Glabrezu takes great pleasure in destroying mortals through temptation, and these creatures are among the few demons to offer their services to creatures foolish enough to summon them. Although Glabrezus are devastating in combat, they prefer to tempt victims into ruin, using power or wealth as a lure. Engaging in guile, trickery, and evil bargains, a Glabrezu hoards riches that it uses to fulfill promises to short-sighted summoners and weak-willed mortals. However, if its attempts to entice or deceive fail, a Glabrezu has the strength to fight and win. It is quite a hardy creature. It has natural defenses against magic. And it has some innate magic in itself as well. It also has some natural resistances to different elemental damages.
Go
Fiends
on.
do, as most fiends do, including the three biggies: lightning, fire, and cold damage. It is also quite resistant to non-magical weapons.
As she read like
And
each
that's-
resistance, she was just getting more.
It was like, oh.
Nelson
Come
getting a little
on!
bit worried hearing about temptation, considering what happened to Dominic.
Yeah. But anyway, that's all you get.
All right.
All right. So that sucks.
Nelson, we
for
will be a little bit.
me, especially.
And as far as where to look for them, obviously they enjoy tempting and corrupting and mortals, and usually for demons and devils, the higher the station of a particular mortal, the more for Glabrezus anyway, the more interesting it is for them to try and corrupt them.
They don't sound very pleasant.
They're not.
Do we have the bag of gold thing?
You do not. It's a 3-day contract.
Oh. All right.
Which means that
Oh
we
my-
really need to be looking at Western, I suppose.
I
But once of higher station, that would mean more of the upper class district, perhaps.
so maybe the Mardunes? Anyone that works at the Mardunes?
The Margraves.
Yeah, the Margraves. My bad.
No worry.
Mardunes are in Wildmount, right?
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing.
They are.
They're humans. They're gonna die. It doesn't matter. The Margraves. Okay, maybe if they have a someone that runs the city funds, maybe them. I'm just riffing ideas. We could be, just pissing off people of Western. I don't know.
Yeah, can I make an intelligence check to because that my first thought is somewhere in the upper districts and searching for
What exactly are you
what
trying
to be looking
to determine?
for, yeah. How we might be able to tell if someone was in some kind of pact or something like that with a Glabrezu, or what its appearance might be
Well,
like.
for one, it would be on this plane of existence. So if you had some sort of magic to detect fiends or something of that nature, would definitely be helpful. I mean,
Does anyone have that?
Bible, do you have a second favorite enemy?
what was that, Lakai?
I was asking Dan if he had a second favorite enemy.
What are your favorite enemies?
Fae and monstrosities. And you don't? Oh. I thought he might have Fiend, because I was thinking about taking it, but I changed it to Fae.
I am a rogue.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You went rogue. I forgot about that. Well, it's a 3-day contract, so this thing has to be pretty close, right? I mean,
Well, I would certainly hope so if it came from
If
the
you
boss.
if you get a contract, it means that there is something that there is at least one of these things within a huntable distance.
If we could get to know just perhaps a scroll of locate creature. I do not have one currently.
I mean, I need to go and stock up on some elemental arrows if there are any. So
I mean,
why
if we're
not?
going to Western anyway, we can
yes.
stop at. Yeah.
Might as well. Let's go to Noja's. Maybe they might even know something about one.
All right.
That's going to be a good start.
So you guys head to Western. Yes?
Yes.
Aye.
To Western it is.
To Western we go. To Western we go. I ho the Mario. To Western we go.
You stop it right now. Where? There we go. You guys take the 2 to 3 hour walk through the farmlands. You can see a lot of the as you walk through the farmlands to get to Western. You can see that a lot of the farmers are out tilling their fields, plowing their fields, beginning to plant seed. Some of them, all different kinds of different crops. The closer you get to Western, you begin to see as you know the muddy season has begun to pass. The different gates to the city appear to be open, and trade has begun to pick up again more heartily in the city. And
hopefully.
As with the muddy season being over, it being easier for horse-drawn carts to be brought to the city without getting stuck on the roads and whatnot.
Right.
So as you arrive in the city, it seems to be bustling. The weather's getting warm. There's a nice breeze in the air, and you guys head to Noja's. And as the door swings open, you hear a familiar recording. You see, believe it or not, no one to be seen at the front desk at the moment. But you hear some bustling about in the back as not Noja, but a different gentleman comes bursting through the front wearing purple and gold wizard's robes.
Girl.
Black hair pulled back into a small ponytail, a jet black goatee on the chin coming down to a point with a nice upturned little jet black mustache, gold chains draping his slightly hairy chest, mocha colored skin, and gold rings adorning his finger. Hello. Welcome to Noja's Notorious Knickknacks, a subsidiary of Gilmore's Glorious Goods. I am the Glorious Gilmore.
Nessa's jaw just drops.
He just said his name, Michael. His name is Gilmore. He owns.
But he said it like he's somebody.
Gilmore.
He owns
it's an
this
honor,
place.
sir.
Well, of course it is.
How do you do, sir? It's nice to finally meet.
I'm sure
He
it would be.
sticks his hand out to shake him. His hand.
He shakes your hand, a firm handshake, and he says, "Are you here to do business? What can I do for you?"
Yes, of course. Hello, Nessa Maloran from the Slayer's Taken outside of Western.
We were in search of perhaps a particular scroll that may be of use to us on a hunt.
Oh, you're one of those, the Slayers take.
Yes.
I was very good friends with some Slayers takers. You may have heard of them.
Sorry,
We
you
may
cut
have
out.
heard of them, but we didn't hear you.
Sorry, he says you may have heard of them. I was very good friends with some people who are members of your organization. You may have heard of them. Welcome.
Yes, of course.
Just like stammering, just not sure how to handle this. Like the Amazing Gilmore.
Tall woman,
It's,
why are you blushing?
The glorious Gilmore.
Yes. We were perhaps searching for. Actually, here's a question. Would I know would locate creature work in this particular instance?
At this moment, coming bursting through the door of is Rhiannon.
Yay!
Sorry, guys. Just go back into signal.
No worries. The group just got the hunt and went to Noja's to in search of a particular item. And what is it that I can help you with? Nessa, you said it was?
Yes. Perhaps a scroll of locate creature?
A scroll of course. We have all kinds of scroll and at a price that cannot be beat. Locate creature, you say?
Yes.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware from you've seen all the carts outside, trade has just picked up again.
Oh, wonderful. We were very worried about that.
Yeah, that means good things.
We have certainly been trying to pick up the slack in the meanwhile, but certainly nothing is better than being able to do business with yourself
Slack?
and Address Noja.
Slack?
No, well, the lack of being able to get certain scrolls, we needed to make some ourselves in the meanwhile, but only until, obviously, we could...
Some of your big...
I will be quiet now.
We've been running Noja pretty dry when it comes to certain
Well, don't get me wrong, it's a wonderful problem to have, owner.
By the way, Gillian Gray of Gillian's Glorious Galley.
Well, hello.
He's our bartender.
Pleasure to meet you.
Indeed it is. And he extends his hand a little more daintily than he did for Nessa.
Oh, I give it a very dainty shake back.
He says, "How do you do?"
I am just fine. After that, I have a small bit of business that we could go to, but of course, help Nessa out first.
Private business.
Hopefully, what I know would locate creature actually work in this case.
I'm looking it up right now. Hold on.
If she knows enough about it and has seen like pictures and things.
There you are. You are a 4th level divination spell. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. The spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn, or a Glabrezu, so long as you have seen such a creature up close, within 30 feet. If the creature you describe or named is in a different form, such as a being under the effects of a polymorph spell, this spell doesn't locate the creature. This spell can locate a creature if running water. This spell can't locate a creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you and the creature.
Being able to see images of it and stuff wouldn't work.
No. So unfortunately, unless one of you have been with Glabrezu,
I've never fought one.
I don't think so. Perhaps not locate creature then.
there are other types of divination magic.
Yes, of course. perhaps the location or the detection of evil creatures, something to that effect.
Well, there's there's always a good old-fashioned scry.
That would work.
There's which is, I'm not familiar with what level of arcane power that you've familiarized yourself with, young Nessa.
At least up to locate creature, but perhaps not to scrying yet.
Well, as you are, I'm sure, well aware, scrolls can help us bypass such restrictions on occasion, if one's up to the task.
Though with scrying, would we still need the focus for it?
Scrying.
Like a 1,000 giggle piece focus.
Yeah. Yeah.
That she cannot do.
I mean, if money's the option, I have like 1,600 gold in my pocket that's just burning a hole in it. So if that's what we need to get this done, let's get this done.
A focus worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, such as a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water. It does not consume it, so you could continuously reuse the focus. But
I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Unfortunately, I guess our compatriot is unable to use such a spell without a strong enough focus. But you, I mean, Lakai's heard of Gilmore, right? He knows. Sure. Okay, so he knows he's a powerful sorcerer.
Have you heard of like people who own Walmart?
Okay, you know. So then I can't.
No, I don't want to insult Gilmore like that. I mean,
can say this then.
You've heard of like Bill Gates, right?
Okay, so then I can definitely say this. You being such a, well accomplished sorcerer or magic caster, I do believe that this would be an easy feat for you if an exchange is something we can provide for you for your services in that area. Would that be something you could provide us for you to scry and help us find this thing?
I'm unfortunately unaware of what it is you're.
It is a creature known as a Glabrezu, a demon.
Excuse me. Did you say Glabrezu?
Yes.
And I will tell you what I can do. Assuming that means that there's one relatively close by, here's what I can do. I would be happy to sell you a scroll, or I could be convinced to, at a discount for you providing a service to the community, sell you this. And he pulls out what is literally a crystal ball that he says will allow you to scry once per day.
Well, that would certainly be very useful.
That would.
And I will sell it to you for the low price of 750 gold pieces.
I think that's a pretty good deal, guys. I mean,
I'll buy it.
That is quite
50 gold pieces.
All right, that is 50% off, by the way. So.
Wow! Thank you very much.
Gillian knows the deal when he hears it.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
He hands it to you, and he goes, "This is on." He goes to hand it to you, and then like holds it back for a second. Goes, "This is of course on the condition that you hunt down and kill this Glabrezu."
That is certainly our intent.
That is yes.
He hands you, Gillian, the crystal ball. It's about the size of a softball. And he says, "Now this has its own DC. Not that this. It doesn't say that.
What?
But,
Oh, yes, it is a technical term in the magic community. I understand
Yes.
completely.
but it has its own. It has its own.
Which is
Ugh.
So it has a built-in DC, so anybody can use it.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
Awesome.
all right. So I hand it back to Nessa.
Essentially, here it's. Hold on here. Where's the thing with this stuff?
And the thing,
motherfucker.
the thing takes out the thing, and it puts the thing.
should we ask him to sign it?
Should we ask him to do what?
Sign it.
So
I'll ask. Give me a minute.
Just give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Hang on.
Let Bill do his thing.
So he's essentially handed you a crystal ball of true seeing.
Ooh.
True seeing.
While scrying with this crystal ball, you have true sight with a radius of 20 feet centered on the spell's sensor. This typical crystal ball, a very rare item, is about 6 inches in diameter. While touching it, you can cast the scrying spell. Save DC 17 with it. So I'm sorry, actually, it's not the true seeing. It's just a crystal ball. It is a typical crystal ball, very rare item. It is 6 inches across, so it's not as big as it's about the size of a softball. And while touching it, you can cast the scrying spell once per day with a DC of 17.
All right. So that lasts
That
10
sounds like a
minutes, so
good
we
deal.
need to be a bit close at the time.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
We could always froth up the whole town with a bunch of noise and have everybody come out of their houses and then just go crystal ball.
Yeah, just run in the middle and start a fire and,
Well-
and make everybody run.
I
To
didn't
be
see
fair,
anyone
we
else
know
come
where
over
it
the plan.
is if it's on the same plane of existence, so we can at least track it, but we should probably
At
at least be
least
close.
here.
Well, Mr. Gilmore, I know we've run your coffers, we've filled your coffers pretty well, and you've run your stock quite low. I was just wondering if you have a pair of sending stones that I could purchase after this abomination has been taken care of.
Let me double check. And he flicks his wrist, and a small clipboard appears with a pen and inkwell in it, and it looks like some sort of itemized stock list.
It's a ledger.
Yeah, it's a ledger. And he's sending stones.
Sending stone.
Yes. We do happen to have one. We did get in one set of sending stones, which I would be more than happy to sell.
It seems that I've run my coffers dry by purchasing that beautiful magical scrying orb.
And Nessa gives him a thankful look at that.
But
Well,
after this hunt, I will be pockets heavy and come back with much gusto for a rather pleasurable buying experience.
Well, I look back to your future patronage, and unfortunately, you will have to be dealing with my. And he kind of leans in and puts his hand to the one side of his mouth. Less charismatic business partner. I'm only in town until the end of the day.
Well, I mean, do you have you stock up for elemental arrows? If so, maybe we could make a deal with the sending stones as well, because I'm actually in the market for some elemental arrows if you have any.
I believe we to restock some. What exactly was it you were looking for?
Well, what do you have? I mean, right now I have fire, ice, acid, a whole bunch of just normal magical arrows. But if you have any at all. I'd be considering on buying as much as I can.
How much? How much you looking, John? How much you looking to?
I have 2,970. So pretty much, if I can get right now, I want to get it like total of elemental arrows, like 20.
How many
altogether.
elemental arrows do you have at the?
I have 3 fire, 3 ice, and 4 acid.
I think you're good, boss. I think you'll be fine. Plus, I'm pretty sure you've got a ton of +1 arrows.
I only have 13.
Only 13?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all?
Well, I mean, it depends on how many of those are things that this thing is resistant to.
Exactly.
Lightning.
I have
fire,
26
cold.
total. I have 26 total +1 arrows.
Only 26?
Yes.
Oh,
I gave
poor guy.
10, I gave 10 of them to Mybel beforehand, so I had
That sounds
36.
like a you problem, not a me problem.
Well, I'm here to
We
buy
missed you,
some. I'm here to buy some.
What do
change
you
my
want to buy? The price
Alright.
list is up there. What do you want to buy?
I want to buy. Well, I don't know what they have in stock. I mean, I want to buy. Let's say.
You
10
tell me
ice
what you want to
arrows.
buy. I'll tell you what I got in stock.
10 ice arrows.
10 ice arrows?
Mm-hmm. If you got it.
He can sell you 5.
Remember,
I'll buy
this
5.
thing's resistant to cold.
20. It's 25, correct, or is it 50?
It's 25 and it's 50 an arrow for the elementals.
50. Okay.
And remember, it's resistant to ice damage
Okay, I did.
and fire damage and lightning damage.
But not acid. So then, can I switch those for acid, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Pay attention.
I try
One.
so hard.
I know.
Gilmore, if I could, Gillian's kind of pulling out a journal. I have there's a member of the Slayer's Take that's quite a big fan of you in the whole saga of Vox Machina thing. I was just wondering if you wouldn't mind possibly just us getting your signature.
Oh, Darwin would love that.
Yes, he would.
He's a huge fan.
I mean, I understand if you say no. I mean, as a businessman myself, I understand how valuable your signature is, but it'd be a grand present for a dear friend of mine.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, God, this is gonna end so bad.
I totally believe in you.
I'm getting a level 9
With
fireball.
advantage because you're playing.
You're playing to his ego.
Yeah, you're playing to his ego, so you get advantage.
All right, persuasion. All right, here we go.
Oh.
It was not a very high DC.
Oh.
He looks at you up and down and says, "Normally I charge for these things, but you're loyal customers." So he waves his hand again and produces a quill. Would you like me to make it out to someone?
Make it up to Darwin.
Oh, out of spite, I should say now. Yes. To Darwin.
All right.
I think that's good.
What do you hand him to sign?
Oh, I have my journal, but I've rung it to a blank page, and I'm just...
Oh, okay. And he says, he signs it, and it says, "To Darwin, stay fabulous, the glorious Gilmore."
Yes.
I take that and I pack that away. Thank you so very much.
Yes, thank you, sir.
DM, I'm having trouble finding
Anytime. You're having trouble finding what?
sending stuff. Oh, I just found 2,000. Okay.
If you
Yeah, you
buy
know
my
what?
goddamn
Yeah,
sending stones.
Yeah. Just pay me back. I'll buy his sending stones for him now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just pay me back.
Very well. He produces the sending stones and hands them.
It was 2,000. So
2,000. Yep. Is there anything else I can do for?
Any word of advice on this thing we're trying to kill?
Yes. I have a plan. If you all are as big a fans as you say you are, you're well aware. Almost took our dear Pike Trickfoot from us.
Yes.
I'm aware.
We will certainly have a plan. At least we have a started one already.
Mm.
And this will
And-
make it much easier. And she's holding the crystal ball. So thank you for that.
Normally I wouldn't give this advice, but when it comes to these things, being paranoid's not a terrible idea.
Paranoid.
That is certainly good advice for a demon.
Mm.
Well, then we should probably get
Anyways,
to work.
if there's no other business to be done, I am very
Yes, of course.
and have to get back to it. Have a wonderful day. And he snaps his fingers and poofs, disappears in a cloud of smoke.
This has the anime starry eyes, looks back to the others like that just happened.
Hey guys.
Hmm?
Could that have been the guy we're hunting?
No.
No.
Nielsen.
Oh my god, I hope so.
Sure.
Bill wouldn't do that. He likes Gilmore. He would never make us kill Gilmore.
Billy should
No,
totally
I
do
would
that.
never do that.
Yes, please
Oh,
don't.
Never.
see, the
He
voice
would
there.
never. He would never do that.
Suspicious.
We all should just put an insight check.
Gillian's just gonna call to the back. Noja, are you there?
Oh
no!
Fuck.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, I
Alright,
guess
work to do.
let's go find this thing.
Fine.
On the way out, we should be making a plan here. So what we know is that
Who's the smartest here?
Hello.
The smartest one come up with the plan, because all I know is to shoot an arrow and hit whatever it is in front of me.
Well, yes, certainly. Well, we know, or at least I know, and I let you all know that this creature has innate magic. So try not to use lightning, cold, fire damage. Try to keep using magical weapons against it. We will obviously need to get a bit close to deal with any kind of magic it uses. I have a way to counterspell it, but I need to be within 60 feet. Which is not the nicest thing to be with a giant demon, but...
My magic weapon uses ice. I can't avoid using
fuck.
ice.
Mine too. Shit.
Well, it is not immune, at least. It will at least do some damage, and it will do much more than without having any kind of
Right.
magic on it.
Literally, all the things I could do to hurt it mostly is the things that don't hurt it that much. So,
I mean,
next
I
to useless.
I can do ranged stuff, so I don't have to use my sword. But I have a question about one of my swords. It's silvered. Does that make it a magical property, or is that just okay?
Nope.
Just wanted to be sure.
Yes, and I unfortunately do not have access to the magic weapon spell. That is outside of my realm of knowledge. And she looks kind of guilty at that, but shakes her head. So, what we need to do, obviously, like Gilmore said, we need to be a little bit paranoid, I assume. It is a demon, so let us see. We have our close range people. So who do we have that can properly heal? Nailsu gave me a couple scrolls. That is about the extent of my abilities.
The only people here, I think, that can use healing magic are Myval and I. We're the only ones that actually can do that, unless I'm just so out of it that I don't know anybody else.
Yes, so
Right.
That is certainly part of our goals, then, the three of us,
Yeah.
is to make sure that we can get to people if they go down.
Yeah. I mean, my idea is, just have heavy hitters up front, and I mean, do I know that Gillian turned into a werewolf? Do I know he can be a werewolf?
I think at this
I've
point we've all
almost
seen
killed
him.
you. I've
I
almost
would
killed
imagine.
at least one person here as a werewolf. So yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
common knowledge at this point that he can turn into a werewolf.
so then I'll say, I mean, Gillian being able to turn into a werewolf is a big advantage. I say him in Rhiannon and Neilsu take up the front and distract him, while me, Maivel, and Nessa just attack him from far away as far as we can,
But not
and try and
too
stay
terribly
out.
far.
Oh
Would
no,
Nessa
absolutely
know
not.
any kind of any of the actual innate magic that it might have?
Nope.
Not at all. All right.
The only way we're going to be able to kill it is to find it, but I think that's a pretty good plan, is having, big heavy hitters in front and us in the back. But if anybody has a better plan, I'm always all ears.
Okay, so we got to go to a crossroads.
Go to a crossroads. It's not a crossroads demon from Supernatural.
But at least if we want to try for the bonus on this particular contract, I will make sure to at least keep one bit of Misty Step left to get me close enough, since it will need to be done immediately after death.
Oh, Nessa, would you? Gillian just wiggling his toes, but would you like my boots? Would that help you?
Your
Because
boots?
I can fly. My
has
boots
flying
can
boots.
fly.
Oh,
Ooh, you got winged boots, nice.
I
Yeah.
actually do have a potion of flying that may prove useful.
Ooh.
But you're
do.
saying it's magically innate, so it might be able to dispel that magic?
Good point.
That is
I mean,
always
I didn't bring a
a
second
possibility.
pair of boots, but it wouldn't be the first time I've ever walked through town barefoot in my life. So
It's a fair point. Not even just any town, this town in particular.
Well, if something can dispel one type of magic, then your boots would be another type. So perhaps you should stick with
Yeah,
them.
if it can dispel her potion, it can dispel your boots.
Yes.
I don't. Gillian doesn't know how magic works, so I don't.
Yeah,
understand why
Nessa will
everyone's
go
giving
into
such hard time.
a long bit of lore on arcane and how dispel magic works, since she actually has it. It just goes a bit long-winded, a little too long. And so you should probably keep your boots, and I can keep my potion, and everyone will be hopefully fine. Hopefully fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
All right. Well, hey, listen, guys. I understand we don't want to fail a mission, but after hearing about this and talking with Gilmore, listen. If we fail, we fail. I'm not wanting any of you to die, right? It's not worth any of you dying today. Understand? If we have to leave,
Understand that.
we will leave.
I mean, if we fail, I can't pay you your money back because I literally have no money now. So
Yeah, Lakai puts his arm on his shoulder. He's like, "Brada, gold is gold. We can make it another day. But if you die, you can't pay me back. So, survive, pay me back later. It's okay.
all right.
I'd rather have you around and be able to laugh when I get drunk than not at all."
Fair point.
All right, let's see if we can go find this thing, and let's fuck it up.
Now that sounds more like us.
Go team, go.
Gillian is going to hang back with
Go
Nessa.
Power Rangers.
That was beautiful.
Sorry.
For reasons unbeknownst to the group, Gillian is going to hang back with Nessa and not say anything, but just hang.
All right, where are you guys headed?
I don't know.
believe Nessa's initial idea was towards the more upper class areas of the city because of this
Yeah.
thing is looking for people of higher status.
I would think Nessa
So-
would be leading this, quite honestly.
Well, probably if she's the only one in research.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, there's several places you could go. You could Scholars Ward. There's quite a few powerful people there. The Temple Ward has more than a couple powerful people. The Opal Ward is where the Margrave is. The Hall of Reason. The Margrave's Keep is there. The residential ward has multiple estates there that belong to people who are worth quite a bit of money.
As much as, well, she would not like to think this, but Nessa's slight gut instinct might point her towards either the higher end of the residential, the Opal, or potentially the Scholars, especially if people are looking for power from a demon. It might involve magic, so...
Let's also
Or at
look
least
for
ones
fancy
with
parties.
magical knowledge might know how to actually summon one.
So, Lakai is walking and he goes, "Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Nissa, I have a question.
Yes,
Is this thing like a fiend?"
it is absolutely a fiend. It is quite literally a demon.
Well, I have this thing I can do, and I don't know. I gotta be kind of close. I gotta be within a mile. But I think I might be able to figure out if we're close. But I mean, let's at least get to. I mean, if you guys don't mind just waiting, do it.
All right.
Yeah,
How
we got 3 days.
can we? Oh yeah, that is also true. So, are any of those 3 wards I mentioned nearby each other, where he might be able to, like, if we stood on the borders between them, he might get a better advantage of both?
I'm sorry, I was distracted. What was his suggestion?
Primeval awareness.
Primeval awareness.
Primeval awareness.
Mhm.
It's a mile, right?
Unless I'm in my favorite train, which
Which
I don't think
you're-
I am.
Your city is not one of your favorite trains.
That is correct.
So it would be a mile.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Is the Scholars Ward, the Opal Ward, or the higher end portion of the residential ward, are they on kind of the borders with each other at all, any of those?
Well, I mean, we have another person who can do this, and he'll point to Myvo.
Oh? Oh.
Yeah, Myvo can do it too.
What can I do?
You could sense if there's a fiend around for, like, I don't know, a mile or something like
Oh,
that.
what, scary evil people?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh. Yeah, I've had that for a while.
Yeah, we both can do that if you need us to. He can go in one part and I can go in the other, and
Helps
The
me
sending-
track my nightmares.
yeah, the sending stones we can give to one group and say, "Hey, it's over here," and we'll all go there. And then we could use that crystal ball thing to see if we can actually find it, like exactly where it is.
That is a very astute observation. Makai, wonderful.
I mean, I try.
even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah. I mean, this doesn't really tell me the exact location or how many there are, but it at least tells us if we're going in the right direction.
It basically tells you if there is one within a mile.
Yep.
Yes. And that will certainly narrow down our potential use of resources, considering the crystal ball can only be used once per day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then that
All
is
right.
a very good plan.
Okay, so who's going where? I would say that the Opal Ward and the Temple Ward are right next to each other. The Scholars Ward and the Market Ward are next to each other.
Okay, so there's 6 of us. 3 go to those 2, and the other 3 go there. And me and Mival will just split up from that. We'll he goes to we go to the Opal one, and I'll go to the Market one, and then whoever wants to come with us will come with us. And Gillian, give one of the sending stones to the other team, and then we'll go from there.
All right.
Right.
I'll hold on to one. I'm sticking with Nessa. So we need to
Yes, and
fight
be
this
sure to
thing.
try and get to the centermost point of between the 2 wards as much as you
Okay.
can.
And then
And
I
then-
give the other stone to somebody else on the other side.
I guess
So-
I'll go with Nessa and Gillian then.
Okay. So then the other team would be Nail Sue, and Michael.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
Whoa! What are you doing? What the hell?
Killian, no!
You
We said we
betrayed
needed a
us.
distraction.
I'm bleeding.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
What will happen next? On
You haven't
the
used
player's
that orb yet, Nessa.
I almost got Pepsi on my nose.
Almost.
So, I'm guessing you give the other stone to one of the 3, Gillian.
Yes. I give
Alright.
it to Nalsu.
Gillian,
Like he needs something.
Nessa, and Lakai. Where are you guys going?
I think we're gonna go to the Market District and the other
Scholar.
district.
Scholar of the
Scholar
Market District.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then-
you guys head off in your direction, and Mival, you and Nail Sue head to the Opal slash Temple District. And Gillian, Nessa, and Lakai, were you guys on your way there? Are you guys talking about anything, or?
I mean, Lakai just talks about his last hunt, how we fought this giant fucking T-Rex. It was great.
Nessa looks
And,
a little bit about that when he mentions the T-Rex.
Yeah, and Freddy said something about this fucking dwarf. I wanted to find him because he was really an asshole to that T-Rex. He was
Heard
a nice
about this
T-Rex.
as well. Yes.
Yeah,
I would
he
rather
was
not
he
talk
was
about
not
it right now.
Oh,
If that is all right.
my bad. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. How are you guys? I haven't seen you guys in forever.
Things have been odd. Very odd.
Yeah. Odd.
Yeah, you look a lot taller, Nessa. What happened?
Wait, wasn't he? Wait. When
Nope.
was the
I don't think he was.
Oh!
No.
Nope.
He goes out and hunts a lot. He's never really at the.
Yeah, he's
I was
been gone
wondering
on
about that.
Yeah, he's been gone on a hunt for like a month and a half.
Yeah, he goes out a lot with Hoa, so
I
he's
thought
never
he was
really
in the bar,
around.
yelling. One of the people who yelled at Nessa when they talked about the dwarf.
No, I don't think he
And
was.
Gillian
No.
only half knows of what happened.
Yeah.
It is a very unique story. We ran across Keyleth from Vox Machina, and she was able to deal with whatever curse modification that I suppose came with my initial ailment, and what you see here is now.
You I like that you're taller now. Now I don't have to feel bad about calling you little one.
Yes.
And he smiles, but he's joking.
Yeah. I still am a bit sour about that, but I can handle it a bit better now. That is good. But
Good. You need to relax more, Nessa.
I am certainly trying, but knowing about this druid being out there again, simply makes me a bit more nervous. That is all.
Just smile and enjoy the good times while you can. They don't last very long sometimes. And when you need to be a badass, just be a badass.
I am certainly trying to do that when I'm not breaking everything. But that is over.
Yeah.
So
And
I will not be drinking for a while, though. Just to let you know, I will not be
Oh,
doing a
come
celebratory
on.
drink.
I ordered a whole crate of that Singhorn wine that you like, and then you decided to stop drinking. Forget it.
When you
I'll drink it
break
myself.
magic for an entire several hours, you get a bit worried about that.
Wait, what?
yeah, I don't know.
Well, you
the
don't
thing,
spell
Thunder.
and drink.
Yeah.
You don't see me walking around casting spells and.
I wasn't sure if Thunder told you about that, Bill.
Apparently, Thunder's in a coma.
Well, that's something different.
Oh.
I
Thunder
haven't
had me
really paid
roll-
any attention to the
Thunder had me
chat.
roll on the magical mishaps table when people like peer pressured Nessa into getting drunk and seeing if that would make her evocation spells more powerful, like fire magic and alcohol.
Did it?
No, it made her basically pull at the end of the fifth element and send an anti-magic sphere within like several hundred feet radius for several hours, and then almost killed Dominic.
Oh, nice. Interesting.
Yeah. So she's not drinking alcohol for quite a while. Maybe
Can't
get a
blame her
tankard
for
of sobriety. She will get a tankard of sobriety.
Yeah.
So, Gillian, how, you can turn into a fucking werewolf? That's kind of new.
Yeah, that ever since Thanksgiving, that's why I wasn't there. I was trying to understand the transformation. Now I've got a decent handle over it, I believe, and hopefully, I don't end up punching him in the face.
Yeah, that would not be good. I would not like that very much.
Yes, please do not punch the guy in the face, or any of us for that matter. Thank you, Gillian.
I
Kinda like you.
I cannot make promises for the beast. I apologize.
Yes,
Well,
please don't punch me in the face.
Yes, please, please. I already got this giant scar on my nose. I don't need another one.
That was so funny.
Kind of like my blue eyes. I don't need those gouged out either. You know, don't hit the baby maker right here. This is the money maker right here. And he puts his hand around his face.
You make babies. What I refuse to actually. Refuse to continue with this. Due to the fact that I will gain knowledge that I do not want to have, and I will have to drink away later.
You see,
Gillian just learned the greatest of life skills, which is knowing when to stop asking questions. So he gets an experience point for that.
Good job, Gillian.
When a mom and a dad love
he
each
just
other
noped,
very
he noped
much.
himself. He noped himself, and that's not usually something. That's not usually something Gillian does, and
That's
that's
pretty
character,
cool.
and that's character growth. So he was just
You
like,
know
you know what? No.
Character development
We learned
together.
something today.
Mhm.
We learned something today, fellas. It was great. All
All right.
right,
So you arrive at your designated location that you're going to do this. So you have to expend one spell slot, Lakai, to do this. I imagine you're just going to first level.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the first level because I mean,
what does it look like?
It only lasts for a minute per level spell slot, and
Yeah.
a minute's like 6 rounds. So I'm just gonna do one spell slot.
Okay.
As in first level.
Okay. So what does it look like when you cast this? Or not cast this because it's not technically a spell; it's more of an ability.
Yeah. So he'll kind of sit down in Indian style and put his hands in a really funny kind of double kind of like circle motion where it kind of looks like a figure 8, and he'll close his eyes and then he'll open them up real quick. He's like, oh yeah, make sure nobody touches me. Just make sure I'm safe because this takes a little bit. And then he goes back to close his eyes, and he'll kind of sit there, and then there's like a white light that kind of just it's like a hazy white light that outlines him. His dreads kind of flow a little in the air, like he's in water. He opens up his eyes, and they're kind of like a very light, like the color of the sky and the ocean, light blue, teal, green, white light. And he just sits there while this happens.
All right. As you focus your senses and try to concentrate on that which is fiend kind,
Mm-hmm.
You concentrate, and nothing hits on.
Nothing hits on the radar.
Nope. There's no pings on the sonar.
Okay. So he will drop it after he has taken his time, and he'll kind of put his head down, stand up, and he'll look back. There's nothing around here.
And with that, we will jump over to the other group as Nailsu, Myval, and Rhiannon are walking through the streets.
Where are we going?
That's a good question. Did they tell us where to go?
Probably. I stopped listening.
They told you to go, if you remember, they told you to go to the most equal between the two distances of the Opal Ward and the...
You want to do like an intelligence check to see if I remember?
I think Rhiannon might know, maybe. She's been around.
Rhiannon might know. She's around. But Neil Sue remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember.
All right, lead the way.
Okay, you go head that way.
All right. You guys head that way. When you arrive in the spot, Myval, you can spend a first level spell slot. And what does it look like when you do your...
All right, mine's gonna be a little different.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, we're gonna get there. Is this the spot? I'll assume that's a yes.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna pull out an arrow
Okay.
and drag it across my forearm.
Okay.
And my eyes are gonna turn a deep red.
Okay.
What do I see, boss?
As you do this, you instantly get a ping on your sonar. There is definitely a fiend within a mile of you.
Oh, I found one.
Found what?
The scary demon thing, duh.
Oh, yeah.
What should we do?
Contact the guys again?
Contact them.
Yeah, we gave you something.
There was other people?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah. I will use the sending stone. That's what we're supposed to do.
You want me to shoot an arrow through the sky? See if it hits one of them?
No, don't do that.
That'll probably get us with the guard.
Oh.
All right, let me try. And I'll call the sending stone and try to contact the other guys.
Cool.
So you feel vibrating pocket, Gillian.
Oh, we got a page.
You got a page.
As Lakai turns and looks at you and says, "I didn't sense anything." You feel something in your pocket start to like vibrate.
Take it out.
It's the stone. It's going.
Put it on silent.
Why did I? Who made this thing on vibrate? Why didn't we? I could have missed the call. All right, hello.
You flip the switch and it goes.
Hello.
You have one new message. Message one. Oh, no, we have a thing over here.
Yeah.
All
Just need
right.
to have Gilmore's voice telling you.
As you hold it up to your face, you can hear Nail Sue talking from the other end, saying,
Hey, am I using this right? Guys, you might want to make your way over here quick. We found what we need to.
All right. You should know how to use these things, considering you've been on watch with me and using one the whole time. Very upset that you don't know how to use it. Gillian out.
I'm actually a little upset that we've been on watch together. And
I'm literally your watch commander. We literally use the stones to talk every 10 minutes throughout the whole entire. I'm so disappointed.
Nessa's just looking at Gillian's side of this conversation, being like, "Did Nailsy forget how to use a sending stone again?"
Yes, he did. All right.
Kai is just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Do we hear him screaming through this ascending stone?
Yeah.
Del Sue,
Yeah.
what'd you do to Gil?
You hear that too, Gillian.
We should probably ask them where exactly they went.
It's not Gil! It's Gillian!
What's your exact location? Over.
So we'll tell them our exact location. Over.
All right. You know his exact location.
And making a beeline.
Yep, we make a beeline.
But not an actual beeline, so it's not all over the place.
As we Star Wars diagonal wipe, we cut to Gillian, Nessa, and Lakai approaching Rhiannon, Nail Sue, and Myval. Gillian, as usually is grumbling under his breath.
Accurate.
What do they come up to find Myval and Nail Sue doing to kill the time as they're waiting for them?
I'm sitting there picking at my little scratch that I made. As blood drips down my fingers off my arm.
Oh, I pray to God that gets infected.
He
says inside his head. He says inside his head.
Then when I see Gillian, hey, Gil, you made it!
Oh my gosh.
Nessa just has a finger to her ear. That was very loud.
Yeah.
I found the demon thing.
Do you know the particular direction to face?
I don't know if that's how it works.
It's not. He looks at Nessa.
No!
Nessa, I told you, we can never find the actual direction or how many there are. We just know that they're around.
No, it tells you how many. It tells you how many there are within a certain general sense, right? Hold on.
The feature doesn't reveal creature's location.
Your action, you can spend one. No. You can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile of you. The feature does not reveal the creature's location, or he just knows that there's one within a mile.
Mm-hmm.
And he just knows that it's a fiend. It doesn't obviously know that it's a Glabrezu.
I know that there's something near. I don't know how many there are.
Right. We don't even know if it's like Bill said, what we're looking for. We just
it could be a dragon.
No, everybody's here.
No, you know it's a fiend.
Yeah, dragons can't be fiends.
Yeah, you know it's a fiend. It's just you don't know. There's multiple fiends. There's many different kinds of fiends.
Oh.
Does anybody have any holy water?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
I drank all mine.
That's true. Myval actually drank some. I remember that now. That was fucking hilarious.
Wait, did he really drink holy water?
On a hunt, somebody handed him some holy water. He's like, "Oh, I'm parched," and he just go.
tasted like God.
The stomach is clean.
Yeah.
It is blessed.
I'm
You are
blessed.
blessed.
Hashtag
My good son.
blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Holy shits.
Oh, that was good too. Oh,
Oh man,
funny.
that's good.
You're
that was
welcome.
a good one, Bill. That was a
Anyway.
good
You're
one,
welcome.
So we at least know that it is nearby, so I suppose we can start using this.
And she'll hold the crystal ball. And
Hold up the crystal ball.
yes. Do we need?
Tell us the future.
With the item, you do not need the
All right.
because that
Yeah.
serves as the because
I
it
wasn't
is
sure
a
if it needed
crystal ball.
attunement.
Well, no, it is. Oh, yeah. I imagine you would have done that by now.
Okay, I want to make sure we're like, because yeah, she would have been doing that.
but
while...
yes, it does require attunement,
All right.
and it is a crystal ball worth 1,000 gold pieces. So
All right.
Oh wow, that was a pretty.
yeah, it was a big discount.
Then
Uh,
We will focus on the crystal ball and use scrying to scry on a Glabrezu.
all right. As you do, it will make a saving throw
Fail.
with advantage.
fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like hums. Hums are scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's scary.
Mm-hmm.
Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies.
He just likes hurting my feelings.
Well,
No,
Oh.
just don't fuck us, Gil. Don't fuck us, Gil.
Do not fuck us, Gil.
I'm not trying to fuck anybody. I don't know why everyone keeps telling me that.
I forgot Gil was on mission.
oh,
Wow.
That was funny. I was just making a reference from Critical Role.
No, I know.
he knows. He knows.
That was really good.
So you have second-hand knowledge of the target, so he gets a +5 modifier to his save on top of normal. So he gets. So you concentrate on the crystal ball and concentrate on what you know about Glabrezus, and knowing that there's one within a mile, you try to concentrate on that. However, you feel a short connection, but it is severed immediately.
What a dick.
Nessa mutters under her breath in Elvish.
And then looks up and
I
shakes her head.
understood it.
I understood all of that.
What
Yeah.
did she say?
This is
Don't
like-
know. She didn't say it.
I'm asking her what she
Yeah.
said.
Smelling
Translate.
damnable fiends, basically.
Yeah, some cursing in Elvish.
A little bit.
Swear.
Kai looks at
It's,
her.
I like to
Yes,
think. I like to think that cursing in Elvish sounds like cursing in French.
It's beautiful.
It's like-
it is the
yeah.
most beautiful thing.
To quote those very terrible Matrix sequels, it's like wiping your ass with silk.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. It's basically that. Because Shether does it in that or in Infernal. So. But that would be giving it power. Fuck that thing.
So anyway, unfortunately,
It did not work.
All right. I have a question then. Does this thing know that we just tried to look in his cupboard?
That is a good question.
Nessa, make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Unless somebody else wants to make an Arcana check.
That would not be smart for me.
Oh, with that +8 though.
Damn you, Frostbrand.
I didn't do anything.
You are unaware, Nessa.
I unfortunately have no idea.
And
All right,
that
so we didn't
worries
find
me.
a thing. All right, so we didn't find the thing, and it possibly knows that we were spying on it.
Mhm.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so we might be quite fucked.
But you said it's in a mile, right?
Yes.
So where is the most lavish home or building within a mile of here?
And you guys kind of putting your heads together. Within a mile of you, I mean, there's the first bastion, which is the temple to Arathis, the lawbearer, which also acts as the courthouse / prison / guard barracks. In the temple to the Platinum Dragon, in the Temple Ward, there's the Margrave's Keep. In the Opal Ward, there's the Hall of Reason, which is a public square. Those are probably the most lavish / buildings filled with powerful people in Western within a mile of you.
Well, I mean, I don't know what everybody else's vote is, because this is a democracy, obviously. But I said the Margraves was a smart idea at the first place. But
I mean,
Did indeed mention that.
I'm with you guys. Whatever you guys decide. If we can find this thing, let's find it. I don't know where else to look, honestly.
I mean, you could detect that it's here, but you can't detect what direction.
That is correct. We don't know if it's north, south, east, or west. We don't know how many. I mean,
basically, it's just he knows that there is at least one of those types of creatures within a mile. So he knows that there's at least one fiend within a mile of his current location.
Right. Yeah. Now, it just says types of creatures, so I can sense all creatures that were in that area. But
no, you concentrate on.
Oh, I get you. I get what you mean.
You pick one, and it tells you, yeah. So you would pick, I want to sense if there's dragons, or if I sense if there's fiends, or I want to sense if there's elementals, or I want to sense if there's fae.
Listen, if there's a dragon with sense it and you can't see it, there's a problem. Definitely you're going to be able to see a dragon from a mile away.
Unless they cast invisibility on themselves.
Ooh, see, Bill, that's why you're the GM and I'm the player.
I mean, I didn't want to say it. Sorry.
There's no way you can see this thing. I have to see invisibility. Fuck.
Yes.
Alright.
So the Hall of Reason or the Shit, how do you pronounce the name? I keep hearing it like
Margrave.
Margrave.
Yes.
Alright. At least with the
Brandon Zimmerat.
Yeah. At least with the Hall of Reason, we should be able to walk around. I do not know how close we will be able to get to the estate with just us. Looking around at the group here. Like, they don't have Dominic, they don't have anybody who is a noble.
I mean, you do know that the Opal Ward has no...
has no...
zero residential housing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It is specifically the seat of law and governance in the city. So it's not a very big district. It is the center of the city. It is the heart of its law and governance. The ward has no residential housing, but it's home to the Margrave's Keep, the Hall of Reason, and the public square. The Margrave's Keep, a squat mansion that houses the Margrave, is buttressed against military barracks and housing for Margrave Zimmerest and his family. The Hall of Reason is a beautiful courthouse in High Elf. Bears a marble statue of the Platinum Dragon, god of justice, before it steps. The public square is a forum for public gatherings and bears a fountain depicting Palast Western, the founder of the city, atop an onyx horse. The Temple Ward is a small southern ward where all people are afforded free worship within various sanctuaries, though the most important gods of the Dividing Plains are the Lawbearer, the Platinum Dragon, and they certainly have the largest shrines, The residents of the Temple Ward welcome all faiths. The first bastion is an opulent temple supported by a steady influx of gold from the local government. The first bastion was a secret home for refugees during Kevdak's occupation, and many Western survivors have turned to the blah blah blah. So,
Well, if we go to the Temple Ward, perhaps one of those of the Platinum Dragon may have heard rumors, perhaps, about some sort of demon. But
I guarantee if any clerics heard anything, they probably tried to snuff it out already.
that is true. It is either that or we look around the Hall of Reason or the square and try to find any sort of reference for...
I will say this,
Mm-hmm.
and because you guys are intelligent and would probably figure this out, if you were to go to one of the temples and say, hey, we're concerned that there might be a fiend about in the city, and if you expect them to not begin to try and hunt it and say, fuck your contract,
That's true.
then...
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. You're more than welcome to go looking for help at the temples, but if you tell them that there's a Glabrezu,
Got it.
they're probably gonna start fucking rounding up the posse.
Okay. Then Nessa's
Then we
first
just
vote
ha-
is one of the public spaces. Just take a look around and see if they can spot any sort of markings of anything that would point them towards something. Any sort of investigation they can do in a public space first.
I agree with Nessa. Nessa, is there any telltale signs like tracks or smells that follow a Glabrezu? Possibly.
Do not know about tracks, but especially if it is hiding and trying to tempt people. But would fiends just have like a brimstone smell or something like that?
Good question.
Make a religion check.
Oh yeah, I'm all about that religion.
You're intelligent. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about that religion.
15.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Well, I mean, it's an average roll, technically. I mean...
I don't remember if I've hunted any fiends yet. I don't know.
I'm trying to remember if you have as well.
The
I mean,
Fae
from
or
what
is this
you've...
elemental?
From what you've discussed with your companion at the guild, they tend to say that there's whenever there, I mean, you don't know if this is like an actual thing or it's just a thing that like paladins and clerics say, but they say there's always a telltale sign of like brimstone and sulfur when there's fiends about. But you don't know if that's just like an old wives' tale or if it's actual science behind it.
Well, if people in the take are saying that's the case, she will believe them at least.
I mean, I could try to sniff them out. Not sure how it's going to look in daylight, but I could try to sniff them out.
Well, if you wish to do that, I could perhaps cast invisibility on you.
As long, I mean, can you just make my face look like my face, but not with a giant muzzle on it?
That can be done. Or it can make you simply look like yourself.
Yes, if you could make me look like me, and then when I transform...
Or technically, well, no, she can't do that. She could only make you invisible because she doesn't have... Disguise self only works on self, so... And she doesn't have alter self because it's transmutation. And that's also self.
All right, I'm gonna just throw my cloak up, and I just transform my nose into a big ass snout.
Um,
And
We'll
I'm just
cast
looking down.
invisibility.
can you do that?
It's part of my hybrid transformation.
You can
Hybrid.
turn just your
I mean, you know, if
nose.
I have my it's my hands too, but I'm mostly covered.
I would say we just go into
I
a
mean,
back
I
alley and Nessa
imagine when
can
you
cast
transform, you
invisibility.
turn into a fucking like.
I'm more doing it for flavor because heightened senses is technically just something I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, it's more for
Oh.
flavor than
Okay.
transformation.
Got it.
All right. I was gonna say, is that a thing you can?
actually really do that?
So you guys head into the Opal Ward. To the probably to first the most public place would be the I mean, I don't. You tell me. I mean,
I guess the square would be.
are you going to the hangout outside the Margrave's Keep? Or are you going to the Hall of Reason, hanging out outside, sniffing around, or?
Here's a question:
Literally
is there a
around.
more direct path that would take us from each one to the subsequent one, and then just use that sort of path to start with?
Make an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence. Yeah, you do some beautiful thinking about the the layout of the city, and you plan out a walk that will take you through almost like you were giving a tour.
Nessa's in her mind palace for a second, and then just kind of waving her hands around. Like, okay, that way, that way, that way. All right.
Yeah.
Saying all that in Elvish under her breath.
As you all continue to, make your way through the city and everything, I guess you guys can. What exactly is it you're trying to? You're trying to sniff out
Yes,
something.
I'm trying to
Gillian?
smell. I'm trying to smell for specifically brimstone. I've dealt with Onis and Shadow Mastiffs, so it should have a relatively the same smell, I believe. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Onis are considered trolls or giants, or ogres or giants.
Seem like
Shadow Mastiffs are fiends because they come from the shadow cities. But regardless, you can make I believe it's a survival check with advantage because of your height. Anybody else specifically trying to?
I mean, I can assist him because I'm proficient.
Well,
with
he already
survival.
has advantage, so you.
Oh, never mind then.
Nessa
I just-
can ritual cast detect magic and just keep an eye out for anything like that that might be weird.
Yeah. Other than
Except
that,
my-
there's not much I would be able.
I mean, it's a world like there's more than a few for you, Nessa. It's a world that it's a fairly a world that makes fairly common use of magic. Particularly in an expensive ward like the Opal Ward. There's all sorts of abjuration magic all over the place.
I assume demons probably wouldn't use abjuration, so maybe just something that seems out of place for this area or on something weird.
However, Gillian, it's not a smell that you pick up. But as you guys are going by the keep, you noticed an increased guard act. Almost like somebody there might be on the defensive.
I think I know. I think I know what's going on. I know. I don't think the guy does though.
I want to send one of the talkers in first.
I got
Looking around for talkers.
Do you guys have a talker?
me. It probably would be
Your
me.
whole guild
Yes,
used charisma as
absolutely.
a dump.
I'm a 14, so I'm probably the highest charisma skill at the moment. I don't know everybody else's.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. I think I'm very charismatic.
Michael thinks he's
Charismatic.
charismatic.
You're really
That's
good
how
with guys named
that's how
Chris.
That's how charismatic I am.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm charismatic. I don't know about you, but I think I'm charismatic.
Lakai's just like, it's not that he's got a plus.
Easy to talk to.
He's just a big lovable guy. He doesn't have presence about him. He's just like
He's no Scanlan short halt.
Yeah,
so he can
but
get the job done.
He's a big old teddy bear. We love him.
Yeah.
He's a big old
Everybody that sees him is like, man, I just want to tell him everything that's going on in my life, and I know he'll listen.
I just want to give him a hug.
Yes. And you know what? He will reciprocate that hug, and it will be the best hug of your life.
He looks like a
Gillian-
good hugger.
For the note, Gillian does not want to give him a hug.
Everybody wants to give Lakai a hug.
Everybody.
Lakai gives those 20
Gillian
second
won't
hugs.
admit it, but Gillian secretly wants to give Lakai a hug.
Nope.
Yes,
Nobody
yes,
loves me. Everybody hates me. I have a death wish.
Lakai gives those 20-second hugs that you're like, oh yeah, I want to sit in this and I actually want to feel it.
I just kind of want to stay here for a minute, you know.
Yep.
I want to slice it. I want to slice
Just
him
let
up
this
and
happen. Just
live
let this
inside
happen.
him like a tom-tom.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway,
now it got weird.
but you guys, there's a wrought iron fence that goes around the area, and it's a 2-story stone structure. There are several guards around the outside that are going in and out. There are several guards around the outside that are going in and out the front entrance. There's one older, more grizzled-looking gentleman kind of pointing around and giving orders. And as this is Western, it is the shields that are the guards of the Margrave, as they are the guards of the... and from what little you can see in any windows, there looks like there's some... I mean, people aren't like running around frantic, but it's more than usual. I'm just kind of hanging here until my shift's over, kind of, you know. I mean, it could be something, or it could just be the Margaret today, and the guard captains.
Shift change. Might be shift change coming up. Well, look, I'll walk over. You know, he won't go in the gate.
Well, probably not, since the gate's closed.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, like he'll go up to the gate and, hey man, hey, trying to get one of the attentions.
The guard captain is giving orders to a pair of guards, and he hears you yell hey, and kind of glances over in your direction and just turns and looks, and then turns and goes back to talking to the guards.
While he's doing this, Nessa's gonna try to stay out of sight and summon Golwyn and see if Golwyn can scout around, like, in windows and things, looking for any kind of sign of anything strange.
Yeah, I don't want
Okay. So as Golwyn kind of, bombs around the outside, there's as you fly around, like, the left side, you can see in through some some glass windows. There looks to be like a quick grab little armory for like the shields, and like a section that's specifically of the keep that's built for like the guards, where they keep like their, armor and swords and shields and bows and arrows and that kind of stuff. And there's some people in there, grabbing stuff and moving around. As you continue flying around the left side, and that's on the first and second floor. As you continue flying around the left side, there is on the upper floor, because on the first floor there's no windows in this section. On the upper floor, it's an empty bedroom. As you continue to come around, there's on the first floor there's a and this is like on the back corner. There's a study/library with a fireplace that's quiet. There's a few guards in there that appear to be securing the window and making sure that they're locked up. Upstairs appears to be the Margrave's. He is inside at his desk, kind of barking orders at a couple of guards, as two other guards hang back and are just kind of looking at each other like confused. As you come around the back end of the building, there's a rather large, like, council chamber / dining hall / probably where whatever the host things, whether they be like council meetings or official meetings or dinner parties or whatever is. So it appears to be the same. There appears to be some guards in there securing the windows and making sure everything is locked up. As you come around what would be right side, there's another empty bedroom on and no windows on the floor. And you see at the front right corner another empty bedroom upstairs and nothing downstairs because there's no windows down there.
Alright, so as she's looking through this, she probably grabbed Gillian and told him to stay with her, and she was describing this to him quietly. It's going around. And then once Golan's done, has him come back and pops back into her own sight and hearing. So, very confused guards with someone. A lot of... Wait, would the library having a lot of guards securing it be unusual?
I mean, every room you saw into that had guards in it, they were securing windows.
Okay.
And the guards in the little armory section were making sure that they were equipped properly. Every time you saw guards in a room with windows, they were securing it, and then when you saw, he was directly addressing and kind of yelling at some guards.
That seems a bit unusual, and perhaps not so unusual for someone who may or may not have known that they were being scryed on.
I agree with you completely, Nessa.
The issue is now, how do we even get in there?
I mean, I could obviously try to goat them out, but that's less advantageous for me, but very advantageous for you guys.
Yes, and unfortunately, I assume, well, these people...
Go ahead, sorry. Finish. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
She's just saying how one obviously does not just suddenly start attacking a noble's manor if they don't want everything in the city probably coming at them.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say attack. I just said piss off.
Even worse.
Good point.
For me,
Yeah.
The
But if
guy
they were
wanted
being
to
secure about something, they would understand that some kind of sudden distraction would be just that.
Yeah, they might not even go for it because they're anticipating it. Look, I wanted to ask Nessa, was there any kind of like place where there weren't very many guards that like me or maybe even me and Mike will sneak in? Because I'm pretty sneaky. I don't know about him, but don't give me that look.
Don't know about me. My father was an assassin. I think I know a little bit around the sneaky.
Well, maybe
Just looking over
he
at
and Mike
Bible,
could.
what?
Yeah, you
Maybe
don't
what?
remember that?
The sneaky sneak.
She wasn't around for that.
She was not
Oh, that's
around for
right.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, he's an assassin.
yeah, I'm from a family of killers.
Oh.
This is like, oh, that explains a lot.
Now I
I'm
understand.
surprised. Didn't you find out that you guys killed my uncle?
Oh, yeah, there was that, but that was...
Yeah, he was one of he was one
Wait,
of them.
what happened to his uncle?
Hunted my uncle down and killed him in cold blood.
Don't
Fuck.
break
Like my
Nessa
father-
again! God.
Like my father always wanted you to do.
Thunder already
you
broke her with a
said-
fucking bounty.
So, anyways, is there a place where we sneak in and maybe help you guys get in? I don't know.
Was the main entrance, Nessa, which is a big set of double doors that are wooden doors with forged iron.
Right.
And there was a back door that goes into somewhere that was next to that big hall. You assume it must be like a kitchen or something, but there was no windows to it, so you don't know if it was empty or not.
I forgot to.
And then obviously there's the windows, but they're all being
They're
secured.
all being
so-
secured.
Well, if that is the case, this is what I think. I think the Margrave is in cahoots with this thing, if that is the case.
That certainly seems to be my hypothesis as well.
I believe it's the captain of the guard.
It could. That's a good theory.
If we're gonna do a sneaky sneak, I want.
Nessa would
Okay,
mention that
I'm down
what
for
she
this.
saw about the person at the desk that seemed to be barking orders. That
That was the
actual-
Margrave.
that was Margrave that was doing that the guard seemed confused about. So that person is on high alert right now, and everyone else is confused about why they are on high alert, apparently. At least that would be my hypothesis. The issue is, how does one deal with a noble dealing in devil deals? That is a very... Alright.
I mean, I
No,
wish I
back
brought
to the moment.
one of those nice bottles of wine. That would have been a good way to get. But I don't have that.
We have done... I mean, Nessa has done the sneaking into places before with Sarai's contract. Is there any potential ideas that you could get from that on how to get in here?
There's windows and a front door and a back door. Sneaking into places is not really
Yeah.
expertise.
The most she could do would be to get somebody inside with her, but that is it.
Mm-hmm. The rest of you notice, who are paying attention, as the guy who you assume is the captain of the guard finally finishes posting two guys at the front door. Inside the front door.
I hear you, you're not supposed to.
So I try and grab his attention again.
Who?
Hey, the captain. Hey, sir.
This is gonna stay out of sight for this.
Yeah, he ignores you.
I'm lost. I need directions. You're the only person I see here.
Make a deception check.
It's gonna be shit.
It's a lot smoother than my oi
Oh.
prick. It's pretty good.
Yeah, staying out of sight.
The captain of the guard just shakes his head, has a look on his face of like, I don't have time for this guy, and disappears through the front door. He kind of nods at one of the guards he just left at a post, and he heads over. One of them heads over to you and is just like, look, there's other guards around. You can get directions from them. We don't have time for visitors today. Have a good day, citizen. And he turns and starts walking back to the front door.
Can't have a good day when you yell at me like that.
I turn around and I'm out of ideas.
This may be something we need to do at night.
I mean, might as well.
The cover of darkness,
know-
like a true heist or demon
Heist
slaying,
episode.
apparently. Yeah, can we get some of those heist points?
Oh no, there's for special occasions.
I know.
Do.
So we
Try
should
to do
probably
it.
regroup.
I'll tell you what
elsewhere.
I'll do. I'll tell you what I do. If you guys are planning on breaking in at night, here's what I'll do. I will give you one collective height point.
You'll give us what?
One heist point.
I believe Nessa
Collective
is the only one
heist
here that
point.
knows what that is.
Oh, it is
So
a thing.
what a-
Oh, okay.
So what a heist point is while you guys are trying to pull off a air quotes heist, you have 1 point that you can turn in for essentially a flashback get out of jail free card. So you know when you're watching like a heist movie and there's always that time, that moment at the end of the movie where they flash back to that one thing that the thieves did, so that when they were in that situation where it looked like where they were caught, they were able to get away scot-free. Basically, you have a point that you can turn in and narratively tell me about the flashback of the thing that you guys did to plan for this whole thing. If you guys get into like a jam, you can turn in and be like, and I'd be like, and the guards are bearing down on you, see you trying to sneak in through the window. You can hand in the heist point and be like, yes, they would, but I did this very specific thing where I put sleeping powder in their meal. I snuck onto the grounds and put sleeping powder in their rations. So these two guards were the ones that ate it. And now as we're about to break in the window before they can raise the alarm. So it's something like that.
Oh, all right.
But it's only if you're doing a heist.
All right. I have a quick. Wait, we're still in the Opal Ward, so we're still in the 1 mile radius of when he did the primeval awareness.
Yeah.
All right, never mind then.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't tell you direction or whether or not we're closer or not.
Nope.
Yeah.
Cool.
At least Nessa's way smarter than me, but that is the first thing I'm thinking of in this, since we don't really have people who can deceive our way in there, especially when they're on high alert.
I can get in, no problem. It's me getting out.
That is definitely the problem.
Yeah. I mean, me and Mival could get in and out, no problem, but I don't know.
You guys are talented. I'm
Might-
sure you'll think of something.
Here, take a sending stone. Fucking here, do some intel.
Do some recon.
All right. Well, Mival, you want to wait till tonight, or you want to do it now?
They wait in the cover of darkness. They already seen your face.
Yeah, I think waiting. So the guy goes, I think if we wait for the night, and then me and Mival will go in. I mean, it's a 3-day contract. We're still on the first day, so
yeah.
Yep.
Might
It's
as well
probably
take our time.
it's probably getting close to like it's getting about 4 this afternoon. Getting to be time
Yeah.
to be thinking about dinner?
Let's go to the inn and let's go get some eats. And you guys get some rooms to keep up our ruse that we are lost. And we will.
Yes, because when you're lost, you definitely rent a room at a place that you don't know where
So
you're at.
there's no taverns or inns in this district. It's again a very small district. It houses only the public square, the Margrave's Keep, and the Hall of Reason.
Right. So that's why I was saying go to a tavern,
All right.
kind of camp out there for an hour or two, hang out, get more of a plan of what me or Mivel are going to do, and report back to these guys and how
Okay.
we're going to get them in,
Totally.
and
So you guys
and go from there.
Yeah. You guys go and find a tavern, the Market Ward.
The Rusty Mail.
No, not that one. But yeah, you had, and you guys all kind of, you go in, you grab some rubes, you get some dinner for everyone as you sit down to kind of, and you guys, somebody spends like 2 gold pieces or something.
I'll spend it.
All right. And you guys are all sitting at a table, so you guys can make plans.
All right. So I don't think the problem of me and Michael getting in is that hard. I think getting you guys in is difficult, but I mean, him and I are really good at getting in places. Probably, he family of assassins. I'm pretty stealthy. I know I'm big, but I can be unseen. But my question is, what do we do once we find out what we find out?
That is certainly the question.
And if we do, how do we get you guys in to help us? You know what I mean?
Nessa can use her embarrassment spell and just fade off with someone.
Why don't I just use?
Wait, does our just brow at that embarrassment spell? That is definitely a dimension door is not. Never mind.
I've only seen it used in one instance, Nessa, so it's your spell.
Michael, were you about to say something?
Why don't I just use my magic spell that shrouds us?
Wait. You have a magic spell that shrouds us?
Yeah, I take away all of our tracks and we're silent.
Pass without a trace.
Trace.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sir.
That is good for it.
And
Right?
I see that Nail's message saying we can start throwing holy people, and look how when Lakai hears that, he's like, oh, so we could figure out which one is the bad one. I like that idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Do you guys have
So
holy
that's
Nah, we can get it though.
Well,
I-
yeah,
Shouldn't be too
I mean,
hard.
I might have I think I do, but I do have a single use of holy water.
Oh, sweet.
There you go.
So now we all can get in there pretty easily because of my
Wait.
whole spell.
Looking
Wait,
to
there's
rival
one
and
door.
people. Do either of you have silence?
I do not.
Elsu?
I don't think Nailsu does.
Wait, we have one obstacle that we're obviously overlooking, which is it's a 2-story man doors barred, which means we're gonna have to get up to the 2nd floor to get into it, which, as Nessa described, was all being secured. Because you have to break in through a window on the 2nd floor. This requires a lot of all things to happen well at once.
Well, if
Put
one
it out there.
requires at least a way to get to a 2nd story, and they have the means to perhaps get in, I have a particular potion that may be of some assistance.
You have flying boots.
That
Yeah,
is
it
also
only
true.
holds my weight. It only holds my weight. That's what I'm saying. I can't like heave everybody up.
No, what
Yeah.
I'm saying is someone that can pick a lock
Can go up there. and
goes
pick the
up
lock.
there, picks the lock, drops a rope down.
Right. And then we all climb up in there so that we still have the effects of pass without a trace.
Gillian starts unlacing his flying boots. Begrudgingly. Who is going to pick the lock of the window?
I mean,
Who's good with thieves' tools?
you probably.
Oh yeah.
There's a small amount of blood.
Gillian,
Pulling up.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
I'm
no.
pretty good at these.
Roll a wisdom save, Gillian.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Nope. They're staying up.
Yeah, there's no way you're giving that little shit your flying boots.
Nope, absolutely not. Fucking, you are out of your gob.
Yeah, he's out of his mind if he thinks that you're gonna you're super expensive.
You
From the
could
way it
fly
looked like they were
right off
securing
and on.
it, could someone, if they were on the inside, be able to easily unsecure it?
Most likely.
Then my dimension door should be able to get both of us in to do that.
Is that the name of your embarrassment spell?
Yes.
All right.
Just looking exasperated, like don't want to. Just I don't have time for this.
All right, so I'm gonna guess that Nessa takes Myval. Right. I can get up there, no problem. And then
Nessa said she has a potion of flying.
he's already up
I
there.
do.
All right, so who else needs to get up there?
Lakai, Nelsu, Rhiannon.
Oh. Hey, you guys are so quiet. I barely know you're here.
I don't know what's going on with Nelsu, and I think Rhiannon's 15 minutes out.
I mean, what kind of
15
check
minutes
would
out
that
of-
be?
For what?
Get up there.
To get up there? It'd be an athletics check.
Could I use acrobatics?
No, you could use athletics though.
Unless you got that jumping skill.
But can I use
It's literally listed in the description to athletics in the book is jumping and climbing and swimming.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Jumping, climbing, and swimming. We're not there
Good
yet.
start.
Bob.
Good start.
You go to jump. We're still in the bar.
He hits his head on the bottom of the table.
You break the table, and everyone knows we're here.
Yeah. The music stops. Everyone looks at you.
We're made.
Luckily,
He's
you're
shit
just-
faced.
He is very drunk.
He's shit faced. Back to your drinking, you fucking looky loose.
Everybody kind of chuckles and goes back to their drink.
Right.
The music picks up again.
2 natural ones in a row.
Your nat
wow.
one is actually your embarrassment.
That is Nailsu's embarrassment spell.
Yes.
All right. Now here we go. Let's get this done and figure out what we're doing. So once we get in, what is the next step? Are we going for the Margrave? Are we going for the captain?
I would say the Margrave is the most.
Margrave seems to be that would at least be my choice. From what I've seen.
Okay. Actually, real quick, would this, as we're kind of sitting here planning, would this be considered a short rest since we're doing like
Sure.
Okay. So does that mean me and Myval spell slot back? It's a long rest?
It's only on a long rest.
Okay, thank
You get
you.
your spells back, unless you're a wizard or a certain kind of druid.
Right.
If I change my name to Harry, does that count?
No.
Dang.
Well, so once we get there, we have to go find the Margrave. And what do we do then? What's next? Do we just go in and we kill him?
Well, no, it's the Margrave. If I understand what Nessa's hypothesis was, Margrave is being influenced by this creature, so it's someone close to them. So what I assume is if we knew who we were scrying on, and if someone is going to keep them safe, like the head of the guard, he would have access to Margrave at all times. the Margrave would trust them with his life, and possibly has access to things that other people don't have access to, like his coffers. Just my thought. It could be worth a lick of shit, but
No, that's a very good point, Gillian. Very good point. I mean, if we out of us, who thinks that it is the Margrave? Because you did it. You focused it on the actual fiend. Am I right?
Yes. If
Now,
not
if it's
the fiend taking the form of this, my thought would be that this person formed some kind of contract with it.
right,
And therefore it
Now-
is using this person to keep itself secured.
now my question is this: we don't know who exactly it is. If we did it, if we did it on the we have to wait a whole day to use it again. So that might not work. Never mind.
is it a whole day or is it the first?
the whole day? It's one whole day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually a dick about that. It says that every dawn you
Nah,
can use it.
He said day. He said once a day.
Yeah. So when you guys if you take a long rest and wake up in the morning,
That is the next day.
that would be the next day, and then you could use it again.
Right. So never mind. Lakai doesn't say that plan because he would know that. It. And
Vanessa's getting frustrated because, she realized after the fact that, yes, this thing is very good at getting out of
hiding.
spells. Yeah, hiding from spells.
Well, Nessa, it's worth it for our next hunt, even if this happens. It's fine.
Right. Yes. Very true.
That is true.
Well. All right. So.
Hey, we have a Rhiannon.
Yeah. All right.
Hey.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Ree, what do you know about sneaking into noble manners?
Yeah, we're kind of.
Why don't one of you take 2 minutes and catch Rhiannon up, and I'm gonna refill my water.
Okay.
I am going to go empty some water.
So basically, we tried to scry on this Glabrezu with a crystal ball that we got from Gilmore, and then
Okay.
Yeah,
we
you
could
missed
not-
meeting Gilmore, by the way.
yeah, we met Gilmore. We could not because most probably it made it save technically. So we weren't sure whether it knew we were scrying on it because of that. But when we were wandering around trying to find some place in a ward where Myval had pinged it with primeval awareness and found something, we went around the Opal ward and found the Margrave estate being very quickly barred up, all the windows being secured. Golwyn saw the Margrave person at his desk barking orders, and then his guards looking very confused as they were going around securing windows and everything like that. So the idea that we have is this is most probably the person who made some kind of deal with this Glabrezu, and then it was definitely aware of us. So we are trying to figure out a way to sneak in somehow, potentially overnight, and get into this place and deal with it. And how to deal with the consequences of sneaking into a noble manor.
Well, I was going to say it's a noble manor, yeah? So,
Yes.
because Ree's background is noble.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So she might be able to, I'm looking up the background. Because I think it's like what Percy used to have, where she can, associate with the upper class and whatnot.
Right.
So she might be able to talk us in. Just trying to find where the hell it is in the book.
I was worried about that might have been good up until they knew that they should be on high alert. Which is why we're kind of worried that nobody will be able to get in now that they've secured the place. Not even another
Well,
noble.
they don't know who. Like, I've never used
true.
scry in any of my games. Like, they don't know who is scrying them. do
Right.
They just know that someone is scrying them.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Wait a minute. How do we know that something is not scrying on us right now?
We
Yeah, this
don't.
is a good thought.
How is DM back?
Yeah.
No.
Is there a way that we like, know that somebody's scrying on us, or like be able to save on that?
You would if someone was scrying specifically on you.
On us, like
If someone was
Like how?
specifically scrying on you, then you would have to make a saving throw. If you were scrying on a specific location, then there would be no saving throw involved because you're scrying on a thing or a place and not a person or an individual.
Got it. So it might not know that we're here, or it might have followed us. So who knows?
We don't know. The best
So
Nessa could say would be if we want someplace private, we can speak in one of the rooms that we got.
I mean, people are more concerned of what they're drinking right now than really what we're talking about. 'Cause they're just a bunch of
It is
weirdos
less more
hanging out in the
of
bar.
people around here and more if we were worried about scrying. Divination.
What's a bedroom gonna do to prevent scrying?
I happen to have learned a spell recently that would make it impossible for someone to scry with anything within a certain room.
All right. How about
That's just a very
how about
cool
we
thing.
how about we go upstairs?
Well, why didn't you say that shit?
Yeah, why didn't you
Julian's
say
like,
that?
oh well, no shit. Okay.
How about we go up into a room and do that shit right now?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you just say it matter of factly like that. It makes me look like an.
Right.
I just so happen to obtain this orb of
it was
magic
mostly-
power that destroys anything I look at. And he goes, just so happens to have it in my back pocket. I don't know why.
Just let me pull it right out of.
I wasn't
Yeah, I
thinking
feel like
about
I-
people scrying on us, but also the
bugs
fact it was
prevent health.
mostly the fact that we were thinking about going in tonight, and that takes up my 1 4th level spell slot. So the best I could do would be as long as I can take a short rest after that, maybe.
You know what? Maybe we should just take a long rest then. Just
Yeah.
But we do
Well,
wanna-
how
know
long
what
have
we're
we
doing.
got?
We really don't know what we're.
Hmm.
We
How long
we have
we
no
got on the
clue.
contract?
3 days. So this is our first day. We're about to end our first
Okay.
day. Like we really
Well,
don't know what
Okay.
And like
But we're
Gilmore
in the
said,
vicinity.
right?
It's not like we have to travel another day or something to get.
Correct.
Are any
No,
of the guards here at the
Okay.
bar
What's that?
off duty? Are any of the guards here at the bar off duty?
From the Margrave's Keep?
Yes.
No.
All right.
Hold on. No.
no, no, no.
No. All right.
Dikembe. No.
No. All right. I'm gonna go talk to the innkeep and see if I can get a communal room so we don't look suspicious all sleeping in one spot.
Right.
I go up
Alright.
to the barkeep.
You go up to the barkeep. Barkeep is a woman, probably late 30s, ruddy brownish red hair, a little bit of gray starting to get in there, tied back loosely, big curly frizzy hair tied back loosely to keep out of the way of her work. And she says, "What can I get for you?"
I'm looking for a room. Do you have like a bulk room for like multiple people?
I mean, we have adjoining rooms.
That'll work. Take that for the night if you don't mind.
All right. That'll be 3 gold pieces.
Sure. I take 3 gold pieces and I put it on the bar.
She tosses you a pair of keys.
Thank you. So kind. Walk out.
She goes back to serving other customers.
You son of a bitch.
All right, so I got rooms, so if we want to head upstairs.
Okay.
I will head upstairs.
I hand Nessa a key because I'm a fucking gentleman, and I unlock the door and I open up the adjoining door room.
Okay.
Cute. And yeah, as soon as she goes in, she is going to like get a feel. She's going to go between the two rooms, get a feel for the size between the two of them, go back to the one room and stay near the door and start doing a spell for 10 minutes. Once the door is closed.
What spell is that?
Private Sanctum.
Ah. All right.
And then put it across both rooms.
Dang. Hold on. I gotta look this up.
Can be as small as 5 feet to as large as 100 feet on each side.
You make an area within range magic here. The area is a cube that can be as small as 5 feet, as large as 100 feet on each side. The spell lasts for the duration or until you use an action to dismiss it. When you cast a spell, you decide what sort of security the spell provides, choosing any of the following properties. Sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. The barrier of the warded area is dark and foggy, preventing vision, including dark vision through it. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier at its perimeter. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded area. Planar travel is blocked within the warded area. Casting the spell on the same spot every day for a year makes the excuse me. I'm sorry. Permanent. So
Roll the one on his con save.
excuse me.
So yeah, as soon as the shit happened with Dominic's book again, they found out about Asmodeus. She's like, yeah, as soon as I get this, I'm getting this spell.
So I'm assuming you're going for the divination sensors.
Basically, yeah,
appear.
all of the above. Don't want people listening in.
Can you do all of them? Or
Yeah, it says.
I believe you have to choose one.
No, it says you decide what sort of security, choosing any or all of the following properties.
All. Okay.
All right.
So we're in like, or is it just a cloud of smoke around the edge?
No, it doesn't look like anything to you.
Oh, okay.
It just the area of the two rooms is now protected from sound cannot pass through the barrier. The barrier is warded. It appears dark and foggy, preventing vision. So if you're using that one, then yes.
Yeah. So basically, if anyone opened the door, they would just see like darkness and not be able to see through it.
Yeah.
And we would kill them.
Yeah,
I know that
things can't divine in there.
Things can't teleport
travel
in
there. Yeah,
Okay.
What I'm
this
hearing
is about the safest
is that
house
Nessa,
we're going to get.
What I've heard is Nessa says, "I can murder Myval right now, and nobody outside of this would hear him."
Yeah, and no one outside of this room would know it.
Yes, but that means everyone inside of this room would know it.
So much shade is thrown on Myval.
I know, right?
Rhiannon, that is certainly something you might want to think about.
Yeah, I just popped it up there so you guys could see it.
Yep.
Yes.
So you guys can continue planning session, knowing that you are magically protected.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And he walks away.
We just did this thing. And, all right.
We just did the thing. Okay.
We just did the thing. And goodbye. Well, I'm going to bed.
That was great.
That is
Nessa.
all right. This will last 24 hours, so we can stay in this room again if we need to.
All right, that's good. All right, so we had to rent the room for 2 nights at least now.
Yeah, I mean, Bree's fine with like breaking in if that's what you just want to do.
I'm fine
or
with it
we
too.
can
I'm just curious about
try
how
and leverage her.
Yeah. how we get all of us in with just you, and also when he's on high alert already for people he might not know.
Oh, we can pretend you're my retainers.
Or we could start a fire and then say, "Hey, we're trying to rescue you. Come on out."
Why is everything about fire with you, Nailsu?
I wonder.
Oh,
I've offered at least twice this session to get captured with the sending stone and tell you guys exactly what's going on. Nobody wanted to let me do it. I don't know
I don't
why.
want
No, we do not
I
want
don't-
you potentially getting yourself killed.
So
No, Gillian, we don't want
Stuck in
you
there.
to be alone with the.
Yes.
So
Also,
I like the
Nailsu,
potion
what
of
part
privilege
of
thing.
the fact that this Glabrezu is resistant to fire damage and most probably has preventative measures against it?
Alright.
I like the potion of privilege, though. That's a good idea, and like how we're.
That's
Like the potion of privilege.
Oh, position. I'm sorry. I read it. I just glanced at it.
I
That was
want a
my-
potion of privilege. That is literally.
You have a potion of privilege. You get a
No.
potion of privilege.
Bill, I'm pretty sure a potion of
That is-
privilege is
that is-
Crown Royal.
I was gonna say, what's the color of this potion?
Whatever
No,
color Crown
nope.
Royal is.
It's milk white. This potion. of privilege.
Oh crap!
Oh my
How come
god.
Oh,
I
no.
said it?
There it is. There
I said it. I'd get in trouble. Bill says it's fine.
Because he can snap and kill us.
That's true.
Yep.
I think on my first hunt I went Orc Lives Matter, and he's like, "Hey, enough." That's the name of this episode is Potion of Privilege.
Yes, it is. Whoever's
Potion of privilege.
the name of this
Whoever's
episode
doing
is Potion of Privilege.
Guys, we're turning.
That is what I'm going to name it when I transfer to my YouTube archive.
Oh, that's great.
All right, bro. Okay.
Sometimes the name of the episode's right.
Right.
I was going to say this is
So-
Jugs and Rods all over again.
So, we're not very good at lying, but we are very good
Onions
at
and
teasing.
flagons.
So
Mhm.
I think sneaking is our best option because lying is not a very something we can do.
At least Rhiannon
I'll be
did
fair,
get
the
us
two previous times we've let
something.
Reed do the negotiating, it's not gone well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is also good to have in memory. I'm sure Dominic probably mentioned something about that at one point.
Yeah, they sent her to negotiate with the Cyclopses. It turned out great.
Oh yeah, I was.
And then the stone giant.
Oh yeah, that one went well too.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
So-
Nessa was there for that.
So maybe we just
The first time she got hit with a sheep, and the second time she got hit with a rock.
Wait a second. I mean, Ree gets us through the door, but he doesn't necessarily need to speak. She could have a translator for her language that the guards don't seem to understand.
I mean
She
that-
doesn't speak giant.
I mean, if you are noble and you need a translator, I would say that Lakai could do that, right?
I mean I could. I mean it's definitely not out of the possibility of what to do, but I still think sneaking around is our best bet because we're not the greatest stalkers.
we could pretend like we're trying to make a deal.
Yeah. At least with Rhiannon speaking, she would not be lying. So.
True.
Depends on where the conversation goes.
Right.
I
That's
mean,
true.
nothing stops us from sleeping here tonight, trying to try again tomorrow, and then being any less. So, I mean, the scry might be worth a second shot, but I don't know. I don't understand
Well,
magic stuff.
we at this point we know at least, or we have a very good idea that this thing is inside the manor. So we don't need to scry on it anymore, assuming.
Yeah,
No.
but if we scry on it, we'll know exactly what our target is, so we won't have to go to every single guard or resident of the home and go, "Are you the Glabrezu? Are you the Glabrezu? Are you the Glabrezu?"
Oh, you're the Glabrezu.
Oh, hey, guys, over here. The Glabrezu's over here. That's pleasant.
Is
Nice
anybody
to
else
meet you. My name's
thinking maybe
Gil.
it's the Margrave?
Wait, can we scry on a
got-
place? Just a.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then we don't do it on a person. We just go around the.
Well, then we might as well wait and do it tomorrow,
Well,
and then I don't know.
out of character, I think you need to scry. You could scry on a place, but it doesn't show you anything in particular. You can't say like the place where the Glabrezu is.
No.
And then-
You'd have to say like the Margrave's office, or
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'd have to watch for anything that would alert us to what it would be.
Right.
Okay,
This thing is it's a devil or a demon, isn't it?
it's a demon.
it is a demon.
It's a demon. So I don't think a demon's going to be a soldier.
No.
Like,
No,
I feel like that would be insulting.
I feel like the Margrave is the
Yeah,
demon,
I feel like it's going to be the Margrave. It makes
Let's
sense
just
that
go
it
in
would
there and
kill
stab
the
him.
Margrave and take over.
Well, if
Michael. That is what we have been
Would
trying
any
not
of the
to
research
do lately.
say that it would take the place of the person, or that someone of that position would just be sort of in a contract with it?
Without showing
What
itself,
demons
or does
do,
it
isn't
hide in their soul or something?
It'll do both. If it feels it's beneficial to it.
Did
it
anyone see
will-
an advisor?
It will make itself. It'll make deals with someone with offers of wealth and power, and it can, when things start going south or bad, or its target starts wanting to back out or something, and it needs that person's position bad enough, it'll take their place if it's desperate.
Okay.
all right, well, I'm gonna bring this up just because, I'm gonna play demon's advocate here, or tiefling's advocate. I never know what's the proper terminology. If we're wrong, we're properly fucked.
That is
yes,
also true.
we are very fucked.
All right, just
If this is
let
a red
everybody
herring,
know.
you are correct.
No, you are very right to say that. We are really fucked. If we kill the Margrave of fucking Westrun, we'll never be allowed back here.
And if
you get out
If we
alive.
don't get caught. That's if we don't get caught,
yeah, if we don't get caught, and if we get out alive, then we're properly fucked. If we leave a trace, we're properly fucked. And if anyone has any capabilities like Nessa has, where she's scrying on people or whatever, then we're done. I'm heading back to Whitestone. I'm done.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, quite honestly, guys, I've run out of ideas. Everything sneaking in the middle of the night. That's all I got.
Should we wait till tomorrow to see
Until tomorrow
if
night, try scrying again.
try trying again in the morning?
To get
Wait
more
until tomorrow
information.
night to see if well, how about we could do this? I mean, this is another dumb idea. We could see if they lower their guard in the morning. Then we could post one of us outside by the gate, scry, see if they fucking flip a shit. Then we know it's definitely in there. Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle. Well,
Inez's
It's
idea is
fiends
on
now,
a
so
place or
fiends, not demons.
somebody close to this person that would not obviously have the same advantages against magical effects that this demon would. Or anyone associated with this demon probably would. So actually, if we could... If we waited, if I did another fly around with Golwyn to see who was where and who might be speaking to this person at the time, I could scry from there on either the person or on that particular room and try to get a reading.
Okay. All right. So,
But the only issue is if these guards are around, they're not going to be showing their true form.
right. So let's get a couple options because we need to get something ironed out. So one option is for Galwin to fly around, and we wait for tomorrow, and you can actually get a look inside there and find out what exactly we're going to be looking at and scrying on. You scry on it. Hang on. So you scry on it, and then from the information we learn, we then figure out which one is the fiend that we're looking for, and then we sneak in and do that. Or the other option is Mybel and I sneak in, do some recon, come back, or you guys can all come in with us, one of those two, and just go for it. So those are our two options at the moment.
I'd rather go in with recon at least, so we could know what we're getting into exactly. Whether we do it tonight or tomorrow night.
Would there be a way that I could get a guard's uniform and then disguise get the rest of it?
You can certainly try.
Because there's always that. I can always do that, and once I get past the initial guards, sneak my way around.
If you are actively tracking
Gillian is thoroughly regretting not taking Darvin with him.
Yeah. That's going to lead to mention that she still has invisibility if someone wants to.
Hey, Gillian.
Mm-hmm.
Gillian, what is the ability you have that you have a tracking Fae fiends are undead?
Hunter's Bane?
Yeah, because Nail Sue has said it twice, and I want to make sure that we're
it's Fae fiends and undead. This is a demon. It would not apply.
It is a fiend.
A demon.
It is a
fiend.
Yes.
Demons are fiends.
I've said it like 20 times.
That's what I've been saying.
Oh my god. Wait, no, Nessa's like, wait, what? No, Nessa's having that moment now with the Pirate Sanctum.
Well, but here's my question.
Like 30 times, probably.
Yeah.
But here's my question. What we already know, will he learn anything more?
I can't tell you what you don't know.
Exactly.
All right.
And I'm not trying to pry for information, but
all right.
I don't know. I'm saying until I can't tell you until he uses.
Right. So I mean, I think it would be advantageous to use it from now.
Absolutely.
Find out.
All right. Can Nessa not look though when I do it? That's the only thing.
Lakai looks at you funny.
That's my only request, is that Nessa turns around while I do this.
Why are you so worried about what she thinks?
I am a bit confused as well. Why?
Are you
so sweet and innocent.
She's a grown woman. Treat her like one.
Thank you, Michael.
Welcome,
Right,
lady.
Nessa,
Wow.
you got it.
Wow, Michael. Wow.
Way to go, Mybel. You got the DM to say
What?
I'm speechless, honestly.
Just don't like when he says like he has a cool thing that he can do. Nessa just immediately like pulls out her notebook and is about to like take notes on it, but then he's like turn around like what?
So you are currently actively tracking a fiend, so you can't be surprised by one.
Yep.
Um.
Well, it's for the flavor of it is that I take a dagger that I have and I just slice down my palm and into my forearm, and I dig it like pretty deep, and then to let the blood magic do its thing. And I just didn't want her to watch me cut myself because I kind of promised her I wouldn't, hurt myself on purpose.
You guys walked up while I was picking at my open wound. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's fine. That's not
That's
you. That's
fine.
me to her.
That's his promise to her.
This is me.
Julian. This is
Um,
magic.
Alright.
This is something you can do. I am not going
Alright.
to be angry at you for doing what helps
All right,
you and what
advantage on a
helps
survival
us.
check.
Well, hold on. You're not currently like out sniffing it out or whatever, but you can make like that would be like once you're out of the tavern, like out hunting it down. You know what I
All
mean?
right. Fine.
Not, but like you can make some sort of intelligence check right now with advantage. You know about Glabrezus. If
That's
anything additional, if you can know if there's anything additional, you know.
yeah, I told you I'm not gonna.
You know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Yeah, see, I'm
I can
bleeding
give
out
you-
now.
Oh, I would give you my DM inspiration for that.
No, I'm fine.
Winter is coming.
You got DM inspiration. Roll one more, Gillian.
Is it all right?
But it doesn't have to be just intelligence. It can be probably Arcana if you or religion if you have it, or Arcana if you have it. Otherwise, it's just going to be
Religion?
intelligence anyway.
No, it's all the same. Religion.
Oh.
There you go.
So, seven.
Dude.
I told you not to
Um,
give it to me. All these are shite.
It was something. It was intelligent. It was something intelligence based. Of course, I give it to you.
Ah,
It's all about.
I
It's all
got-
about helping with the knowledge.
Yep.
got
Unfortunately,
three.
you don't learn.
I tried, and therefore no one can
about
judge me.
things, that specifically about Glabrezus that Nessa hasn't already shared with the group. But tomorrow, if you're specifically trying to sniff out a fiend, that remember that.
Yeah. More for an RP stand. All right, and I just start bounding my wound.
Yep.
While he's bounding his wound, I touch it and cure wound.
Ooh.
It's already wrapped. I don't know it's cured.
To roll healing.
Like I assume you know when it stops hurting like a motherfucker.
That's
You
a
heal
very good
5.
assumption. It's a good assumption.
You
All
heal
right, I
5
forgot.
healing.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
yeah. She doesn't really know that. I don't think yet.
No. I think I told you guys.
I thought you told Zoria, but not.
I told you 3 specifically.
Okay.
Didn't tell me.
But what would you guys like to do?
I would like to blow up the Margrave's house. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I would like to sleep.
I would like to roll to kill Irontooth. That's
So-
only a joke for those of you who have listened to the first podcast of Acquisitions Incorporated.
Yep. So okay, so our options were to.
And it's just me and Nessa. Just me and Nessa. Okay.
Right. Acquisitions.
OG ride till you die, Nessa. Who are you?
Oh, I could. Oh yeah.
I was making
Oh,
a
yeah,
joke
totally
about
done
about shit. What was it? It was like the tree spirits and Viari before in chat earlier today. The dryads.
The dryads. So, I know a great Thai place. Of
Yep.
course.
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
All right, everybody sleeps.
Yep.
You all sleep inside of Nessa's private sanctum. That sounded weird.
Nope.
And rise in the morning refreshed.
Technically, it's Mordenkainen's private sanctum.
Yes, it is.
All right. Well, everybody ready for a crazy day today?
Yeah.
So what do we wish to scry on?
Well, I think we should scry on the Margrave's actual office because we think it's
Sorry.
him, and
Yes.
we gotta know. You know, it's,
Actually, this might be helpful. Someone else scry. Any of us can do it. But if we were scrying
I'll
on this
grab
particular
it.
person, then at least if I can see through Golwyn's senses at the same time while it is happening, I can see their reaction to it and see if that gives us any clues.
All right, that sounds like a good idea.
Or we
And,
can scry on the actual fiend, and then I can be looking at the Margrave and see if they react exactly the same. Or what they do
That is-
directly afterwards.
That is very smart.
That is smart.
Yeah,
So-
I would go with that second one.
Yeah. So I'll put my hand out to take the crystal ball if nobody objects.
Hand it over.
Well, I mean, Gillian's the one who bought it, and he can use it.
I mean,
I bought it, but
it's fine.
I give
Sure,
it to him.
fine.
I give it to him. No, I
It's the
give it to
first
him.
one. I mean, anyone can do it.
Anyone can do
Yeah.
it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's why.
If we
I
would just
kinda
pass it
said,
down
yeah,
like
sure.
along the line, it's like a
Yes.
Yeah, conga line.
All right, so you guys are going back to the Opal District.
yes,
That is correct.
discreetly.
All right, discreetly.
Yes. Very, very discreet.
Not getting too terribly close. Yeah, like trying to stay out of sight of like guards and stuff in the actual.
They saw all of us yesterday, right?
No,
Yeah.
Nessa absolutely tried to hide from that.
Off this.
I
I
said-
mean, they definitely. I mean, they definitely saw.
Definitely saw
They saw
Lakai.
me.
Nessa and Gillian said they kind of
Hung back around a
walked off to the
corner.
side. I'm gonna say
Back alley.
Rhiannon. Probably. I'll say just because she wasn't there. Probably Nail Sue because he didn't speak up. So basically, anybody who didn't speak up that they were. Yeah. So I would say they definitely saw Lakai anyway. Because he was the one over there drawing attention to himself.
Mhm.
And then, but you guys can roll stealth checks, and once you find yourselves in the Opal District to find.
There we go with
to
Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, I can do that.
Pass without a trace. So Mybel casts Pass Without a Trace, so anyone within 30 feet of him gets a +10 to their stealth roll. So everybody can make stealth checks.
Okay.
29.
So
22.
Rhiannon got a 13.
I got
With
39.
a +10.
Ree is not sneaky.
Lakai got a 20. It's a group check. So
We got
29, 22, 25, 29, 39.
39.
Well, you disappear from space and time.
Yes, I did.
Marvel the Time
Yeah, well,
Lord.
guys, I sneaky.
Hey guys, where did Mabel?
He just like taps you on your shoulder.
Who's Mybel?
Oh,
Who's Mybel?
oh fuck, Mabel! Don't do that.
He raised himself from his own
Just disappeared.
timeline.
And all you hear is
Yeah.
my
He killed
laugh.
his own parents.
Yeah.
Slightly-
Yeah, he went back in time and killed his own, so he doesn't exist.
Yeah, no.
Mybel is now a disembodied voice.
Yes. He's Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense.
I just walked
Um,
past Gillian.
Gil.
I'm gonna kill that fucking ghost.
I'm gonna
Fuck
kill
you,
that
Ghost.
ghost.
Fuck you, Ghost. You don't own me, Ghost. So you guys get into position. It's pretty good stealth checks. You guys make up for clumsy nature a little bit. She's wearing
was
a
gonna
very
say.
ostentatious dress today.
Yeah.
But you guys manage to kind of like surround her so that the bright colors don't show too much.
Well, she's prepared in case we have to go diplomacy.
Exactly. She's wearing like what is she wearing? Is it a very
Isn't her weapon
Like-
called diplomacy?
It's true. There
There is,
one.
unfortunately, she doesn't have it. Well, it would be one of her more ostentatious practical dresses. So
Yes.
it doesn't have sleeves, because sleeves are bullshit.
Yes.
It's exact
Um,
bullshit.
But it does have like the flowing skirts and everything, and
Yes.
it's like a nice emerald color.
Ah. Green
Well,
one.
now it's not
Shows
right
up her
now
hair.
because my pass without trace makes everyone gray.
Yeah, aw.
Is this
Sad
Ruby
face.
Fashion is always sacrificed in the name of
No
stealth.
need for no need for fashion when you're killing people.
That
Don't let
I
Rhea
don't
actually
believe
hear-
is a thing Nessa would ever agree, or that.
now? Don't tell Rhiannon.
No.
Gillian too. Gillian's wearing he's a fixer. He's got a vest and tie on. He's ready to work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't look at your clothes.
This is the first time Nessa's actually been on a hunt with Gillian.
Is it really?
Yep.
Same, I think.
Yeah.
Only the clasp attack.
Oh yeah. So you guys get into position. Gillian, you have the crystal ball.
Correct.
Nessa, you deploy Golwyn.
Deploy my owl, yes.
Yes.
And for like
Deploy
wait.
the owl.
Yeah, we'll wait. Tell Gillian to wait until she gets the slight signal and mention again that she will not be
Just
able to
say
see
no.
or hear them. But what she will do is once she finds the person, she'll have Golwyn just be out somewhere where he can observe, and then she will see through his eyes and just explain things as they're happening to everyone else. But she will not be able to hear or see them, so they will have to tap her if anything goes wrong.
All right.
Ooh, you should have used Hunter's Maiden at the beginning. Ooh. All right, thanks, Colin.
Alright, so yeah, send Golwyn around to find some place that he can spy on wherever this Margrave is.
So you spend some time with Golwyn flying around the building trying to find the Margrave. Do you wait for her go sign before you start scrying, Gillian?
Absolutely. I'm 90% sure I could figure this out. So yes, I
Alright.
wait for her to say no.
All right. It takes a little while, but eventually you watch as the Margrave enters his office again, flanked by a pair of, as he comes in through the one door, flanked by a pair of guards, and he's followed by that captain of the guard fellow that you saw previously. And they appear to be conversing, and the captain of the guard is flanked by a couple of guards. The guards do not appear. They are kind of they're making themselves background as the two conversate. The Margrave sits down at a desk, and the two are exchanging words.
Alright, then Nessa will just quietly say, alright, scry on the Glabrezu specifically.
I spy the Glabrezu.
All right, so he's going to make saving throw with advantage.
Can Bree be keeping an eye out for guards?
Sure.
They can't see us with that unless they're using magic.
We're not in the room anymore.
Yeah, we're
Well, this
outside.
passes without a
It
trace.
doesn't matter.
But we all are stealths.
Well, they can
Stealth.
you're stealthed. You can't be tracked unless by magical means, Marvel. You can be
Or
seen.
is that what it is?
Yeah. But anyway,
Oh, okay.
the Glabrezu rolls well above, and you are unable to scry on him or her or it. I guess it'd be more of an it. They're not. They're really kind of genderless.
Nessa's just looking through Golwyn's eyes and keeping an eye on this person, how they react.
Make a perception check with Golwyn.
Oh,
21. 21 is not bad. So, for the very first time,
Oh, snap.
Anyone else get the feeling shit's about to get real?
Oh yeah,
It's
absolutely.
about to go down.
You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today.
You are looking through the window and see the Margrave. You see the Margrave talking with the captain of the guard, and the guards around the room, heads on a swivel, keeping an eye out for things. And the Margrave stops suddenly.
Oh. Yeah.
Kind of looks over to the window.
So it is the Margrave.
Turns back to the guard captain. Starts barking orders.
Nessa's
The guard
explaining
captain,
all of this.
The guard captain looks confused again, and is just continually trying to answer and reassure the Margrave. They exchange words a little bit more. The Margrave stands, kind of bangs his fist on the table, points to the door. The guard captain barks some orders to the guys to his left and right, and they exit the office.
So the Margrave is all by himself.
No, the Margrave is in his with two other guards.
That seems nearly proof positive to me. That is not a coincidence. And yeah, as soon as they're gone, she has Skullwind fly away and then jumps back into herself.
All right. So was this thing useless or what?
No,
No, now we know who that actually really
you were
helped.
scrying on the Glabrezu, right?
Yeah. Glabrezu. Yeah.
The moment you did
I didn't
that,
see anything. That's what I'm trying to say. You're supposed to say.
Glabrezu.
yes.
Yeah, she's
I
been
didn't see
explaining what she's seen.
Technically, yeah, she was talking the whole time.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment you did that,
Yeah, she was talking as what she was narrating what she saw.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
so you could probably
All
hear
right.
the moment she says that he stopped and turned would probably be, I assume, when the scrying took place.
Right. I did it the second you said it. All right. All right. I don't want this. So Nessa, here, take. I hand the crystalline bowl to Nessa.
She'll take it and put it
All
away.
right.
I believe that is certainly our Glabrezu.
Did you possibly see where he sleeps at night? So when we go there and cause a ruckus?
That was one of the rooms that wasn't.
Gillian, you'd be aware as a blood hunter that demons do not require sleep.
I understand
Wait.
that, but if he's taking on the appearance of the Margrave needs to sleep.
Yeah.
He's got to go home at least.
At least pretend.
You saw a couple of bedrooms you saw a few bedrooms on the second floor.
All right, are we doing this
Nessa?
now? Because I'm feeling itchy.
Well, yes, aside from the fact that they're heavily guarded and it is the middle of the day.
We can wait till
it's not really the middle of the day. It's 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock in the morning.
It is the earliest part of the day.
So we can wait till the end of the night. When there's a shift, but it's still going to be heavily guarded regardless what time we do this, because he knows that we know who he is. So, he knows. The longer we wait, the more he can prepare.
He doesn't know that you know. He just someone was trying to scry on him.
Right.
Oh, I thought he looked out and he saw the
No, he just looked out the window.
How's it?
Like,
I don't think we're that close.
Oh, he didn't see the.
No. He didn't look out the window.
See going.
Yeah, he didn't look straight at Golan, I don't think.
No, he just looked out the window like, oh, like he like noticing it.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
pause.
If they
Got it.
like, you
Turn
know
it.
that you're being spied on. You don't know
Who's doing it?
who's
Right.
doing
Seems to
it.
be a breeze in the
And
wind.
it wasn't Nessa anyway, so.
Got it. I thought he knew that Golan was outside and watching him. Okay. So, I mean, the best thing we can do is either go now because he knows that we're trying to find him. So he can prepare more if we wait longer. So I'm kind of with Gillian in doing something quicker rather than later.
Yes, but how do you suppose we, number one, get through the guards, number two, if things go south, escape?
That is a good question.
Well, we have the entirety of this district on us for attacking a noble's keep.
Right. He's not coming out.
Unless we cause a distraction for the god.
And what is this distraction? What is our heist point for this?
I steal their hat.
Totally. Because they're going to care.
Their one hat they share between them. They really need it.
He's gonna be mad. Because I'm gonna call him a dummy too.
Does anybody?
I don't know. I still reckon Ray could at least get us in the door.
Can anybody disguise self?
Yes,
Nope.
technically. I can also turn someone invisible.
Why don't you just turn one of us invisible?
Technically, you could turn up to 3 people invisible.
Oh, that is true. There's multiple.
Why don't you turn 3 of us invisible? You guys go in. So like me and Myvel, we can sneak in fairly easy, especially with Pass Without a Trace. You can turn 3 people invisible and sneak in that way. And then whoever else is really good at sneaking can sneak with me and Myvel. We'll get inside.
The question is, how do we sneak in just being invisible? We still have to get through a door without anyone bumping into us.
Ree gets us the door open. One of us has to be her protector because no royal walks in without at least an armed guard with them.
I was thinking Gillian as, like, guard. Or,
He is snazzily dressed.
He is. And
Yeah, you both
Nessa
have snazzy
could
clothes.
be a companion, because female nobility don't travel alone.
Right.
Lady in waiting.
Right.
Yeah, lady in waiting. And
Yeah, we do
then
that.
some of you can be invisible, and the other
Right.
ones can just sneaky.
Well, if she can make 3 of us invisible and make the rest.
Right. I mean, Lakai can look intimidating, but he's good at sneaking around.
No, you should probably sneak.
Yeah.
You can make us invisible and we can pass without trace and never be seen.
Right. So I guess Lakai and Myvel are sneaking for sure. Is that the plan? Is everybody all right with that?
What's the
Well,
deal
you
with
guys could be invisible and sneak.
That's what he's saying.
Neil and Gillian can accompany Nessa and I.
Okay. And what were you saying, Nail Sue?
what do you mean about intimidation?
He's just a big guy. He can make himself look intimidating, but I'd rather have him sneak because that's just what he's good at. That's his first thing. He's not a very he doesn't know how to be intimidating.
Well,
he just looks intimidating.
I'm asking that. That's why.
Well, if we can make
You
3
could-
people
you-
invisible.
I don't know why he brought it up.
Because the bodyguard for the royal.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So if there's gonna be Nessa, Rhiannon, and Gillian walking in, Nelsu can be turned invisible too, and we'll all just sneak in behind you while you're going through doors.
That is a lot of people with probably their personal guard close by. And if they don't know there are invisible people behind them, they will walk right into you.
Well, that's where their ability to not be bumped into will play.
Uh-huh.
You
Oh,
have
right,
a
the pass
please
without.
don't touch me.
All right, let's
Right.
do this. Leroy.
Roll
Oh,
for
God.
personal space.
Yep, basically.
Roll for fuck you, don't get too close to the nobility.
That's true.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna take my short sword out and put it in my belt loop, but not in my sheath. So when I draw it, I don't knock out every single light in the building.
Okay. All right. So Gillian, you're putting on your best. I'm a bodyguard face.
Yeah, I look just as upset and curmudgeonly as usual.
Exactly.
I thought Nail Sue was going to be the bodyguard.
No.
Fire. So I mean, come on.
Yeah, his hair's on fire. He's not exactly a sneaky
I don't
guy.
think they're gonna let him in. Yeah.
Okay.
So invisibility is probably his best bet.
Yeah. I'm down to do anything. I just want to kill this thing.
It sounds like we got a plan. So let's go.
Yeah,
Split the party.
Are we waiting for night, or since she's
Nah,
No,
I
it's
think
during the
royal,
day.
do we do it now?
I think we could do it now.
Let's just do it.
Doing it.
All right.
Leroy Jenkins, let's do this.
Leroy. Okay.
Hey, guys.
There's some chicken in there.
Guys, here's the thing. Everybody jump out the windows if we're gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's not worth dying. It's not worth dying.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, if we fail. It's okay if we fail.
Yeah. Okay. You got it.
So, Rhiannon, Nessa, do you disguise yourself in any way, or are you just go? Nessa,
Hello.
I think you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, she will definitely disguise herself as someone that looks definitely more like a servant, not like a very, very traditional wizard. A very stereotypical wizard.
A typical bookkeeper, also wizard in spare time.
Maybe she'll put away her hat just this once.
Oh, well, you don't have to if you disguise self.
Well, yeah, but if they bump into the hat.
Yeah, fair enough.
So who's going invisible?
So all right. So Lakai, Myval, and Nail Sue are going invisible.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep, I got it.
All right. So we don't have to explain it again?
Well, no, I just wanted to be sure.
Gillian, Nessa, and Rhiannon are going as bodyguard,
Servant and royal.
servant, and royal.
Got it.
But just remember, if I do everyone invisible, then there goes my 4th level slot. That's all I got.
So there you go. But
We got
so are
people.
we doing this, or are we doing it, or what?
We're doing it. We're doing it.
There's
All right.
nothing else
like
we can
it.
come up with.
It's
So.
a saucy plan for a saucy boy.
All right. So you cast invisibility, which is concentration, so you wouldn't be disguise yourself anyway.
Wait, disguise self is in
Concentration. It isn't?
It's not. No, it's not.
Ho!
It is not.
Hee hee. Haha.
I will say as well that, female nobility shouldn't be wearing or wielding weapons. So Rhea will hold her halberd out to Gillian
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
and just say, hold that for me, but don't go far.
Yeah,
Because I'm not going to want it back.
Do you have one of those droid pouches that you carry it in, or were you just holding it?
No,
think she was
she
just
generally
holding
just
it.
carries it.
Oh, all right, cool. All right, yeah, I'll hold it up and try to
Use it
Make
like
it
a
look-
walking stick almost.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna play my age. Oh no.
She does still have daggers, though.
Yes.
They're just hidden.
Yeah, they're like on her thigh in one of those like cool.
Bye.
She's gonna do it
Yeah.
like a front roll and throw it at him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a
Or like
badass.
Yzma.
Yeah.
Like Yzma in fucking in Emperor's New Clothes just pulls up the the dress.
Yeah. Totally. That's what I was going for. But anyway, so you guys, you in your beautiful emerald dress, traveling dress, you arrive at the front gate, and there are two guards about. There are two guards of the building that you can see from the front of the building that are about 10 yards away from you, that are standing at the front, those two large wooden double doors, and there's about 10 yards between you, as there's like a long black wrought iron gate that has like the bars that you can see through, separating you.
Okay. She's going to think back to all of the training that she was put through of how to be a lady.
Know that it's not you that would get their attention. It would be one of your retainers that deals with these who are beneath you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gillian knocks pretty loud.
She's going to put on like her best disdainful look
Yes.
and just kind of wave her hand forward to Gillian to motion to the gate.
What's that? I think you cut out there, Gillian.
I go up to the gate and give it a nice firm knock.
Oh, they look over and say, on your way. Margrave's not taking visitors today.
The Margrave has an appointment with Lady Skycrown.
Lady D'Artois.
D'Artois. Yeah, you know her last name. Come on.
I know her last name. I didn't fuck it up. We have an appointment.
We have a fucking appointment.
You have an appointment.
I raise the gate.
She'll have to check with my captain first.
We do not keep the lady waiting. Raise the gate.
Well, first of all, it's not a gate that raises. It's a gate that swings open. Secondly,
she has traveled all the way from Amman. That is a long way.
Secondly, I were instructions from my captain not to open the gates for anyone without his say-so. So your lady will have to be patient.
Rhea's in the background looking very not patient.
All right, go fetch him. We need... Time is precious. Some of us actually have to do our jobs.
So you guys can... Right here. Those of you who are visible, anyway.
What?
Oh, so invisibility. Got it.
Those of you who are invisible do not need to put...
So where are we going?
New token.
There we go. I
New
see.
token.
Oi, prick! Let's go!
Technically, you guys aren't really there yet. You guys are still out on the street, but...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you an idea where you were. So, but this guy disappears into the doors. The other guy just kind of stands there awkwardly, like, sorry, just doing our jobs.
Sorry.
If you have a job by the end of this... Sorry, lady.
Listen, man, you should understand. I have orders too, you know.
You know how there's always one person in retail, the Susan who wants to see the manager?
Yeah.
That's Rhea right now.
Yeah.
Does she have the bob cut?
Not really.
He's traveled all the way from Oman.
Mm.
Eventually, after a couple minutes goes by, he returns out the front gate with the guard captain, who comes up to the gate and says, I was rather interested to hear about the people who had an appointment with the Margrave, seeing as how he doesn't have any appointments today.
Rhiannon's
Well,
looking very frustrated by this point.
Master,
That-
turns
he
and goes.
Did he forget your appointment, my lady?
I have been sent by my father all of the way from Iman. It has been a horrible journey. It's been dirty and rough, and I did not come here to get turned away at the gate.
And you are...
Get him, girl. Get him,
Try
girl.
not to rage. Try not to rage. You gotta get in the gate first.
Get him, girl. Get him, girl.
I am Lady Rolanath d'Artois from Iman.
D'Artois.
Of the Amand d'Artois.
Yes. And he goes, and I presume you have your scroll of pedigree or a signet ring to prove this?
Pretty sure she does have a signet ring, actually.
Damn right. Yeah, you're noble. That's one of your
It's
things.
the potion of
Yeah.
privilege. Use the potion of privilege.
Potion of
Use the
privilege.
potion. The potion. Hurry up, drink the potion. Oh, why are you using it now?
It's you should have it. It comes with your
Yeah,
background.
It comes with the background.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically,
It's
he's
gonna be like
asking
one
you.
of the rings on her
Yeah.
finger. Like
Yeah.
a pinky ring, because she's so big.
Oh, by the way, if he
Um,
goes to inspect the ring, I smack his hand.
He doesn't reach out to inspect it, but as she
Sure.
presents it, he leans in and says, I'm sure you'll understand we've had some security concerns as of late. There won't be any trouble for me to bring this to my lord to make sure it is authentic as you wait in the foyer.
This would be acceptable, and she'll take the ring off and pass it to Gillian to pass to him.
Very good.
Nice.
I gingerly put the ring. If I don't get that back, I'm gonna have your head.
Professional courtesy, he says, as he turns, waves his guards to open the gate. They step for these two step forward, open the, and he turns around and says, "You'll follow me then."
She'll just nod, and she's going to walk forward slowly and dignified, but allowing enough space between her and Gillian for the others to sneak in.
All right. This will be the first of your stealth checks from the invisible crew.
Ooh.
Do not fuck this up, guys.
Who I imagine without a trace on them as well.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yes, Mivel?
It's still up.
Oh, it would still
Yeah,
be
less
up.
than an
Yeah,
hour,
it hasn't
right?
been an hour. Yeah, it hasn't been an hour. So, advantage, stealth checks, plus 10.
Oh, advantage too.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause we're invisible.
because you're invisible.
Oh yeah.
That's a 30.
That's a 31.
That's a 32. That's 30, 31.
Come on, Nail, do not fuck this up.
Nail Sue?
Nail Sue
22.
22. So, you guys are led in the front door to a small chamber with another large set of wood and iron reinforced double doors. As those doors are opened for you, you are led into a rather large foyer with a large staircase that leads up to a second floor. You guys can bring yourselves right on in. Um,
Is there any chairs?
Also, as a point of note, before we
Um,
start doing this, I mage armored from a scroll.
you mage armored from a scroll?
Yeah, I made a scroll.
Oh. When?
During the downtime.
Oh. Was I aware of this?
I at least been posting it, and I've made the rolls and
Oh.
did everything that you mentioned to me for DCs
Alright.
and stuff.
Alright, sorry. I'll let it go because I'm pretty sick and couldn't pay attention to a lot in the chat over the last couple
Sorry.
days. But don't worry about it. I trust you. But anyway, he says, if you'll wait here, I shan't be but a moment. And he
Is
will.
there any chairs?
There's no chairs. But there is a like little. You think it's more decorative than anything else, but off to the right over here, there's like chaise lounge next to a like a coat rack, coat and hat rack.
She looks rather disimpressed by the lack of seating, expecting a noble to stand and wait. So she will drape herself artfully upon the chaise.
Quite bad here.
This will just stay over here just to, because pretty sure
The
that's how that works.
Margrave believes in function and form over fashion.
Right.
As he disappears up the stairs.
Yeah, Ray's just ignoring the guards, like beneath her notice. God, thank God Anders can't see me like this.
No one's judging him, my lady. No one will speak a word once this horrible matter is taken care of.
Invisible guys, are you guys all? Are you gonna explore off on your own?
Go ahead, Dan.
Following him.
Yeah, stick near the group.
Yeah, I don't want to venture too far off. I was thinking about smart.
You don't want to split the party?
No.
Split the party! Split the party!
Don't split the party up and get Gil killed.
Oh, always a good idea. Always a good
Such
idea.
a good idea.
Worse
Always
than
a good
Scooby Doo all the time.
I mean, at least for
All right, let's split up, gang.
no.
They also split the party up and got Gil killed.
Ruh-roh, Raggy! We're looking for clues!
All right, so
Well,
a few minutes later, the guard captain returns down the stairs and says, "My lord, as a matter of noble courtesy, will grant your lady an audience. But he has not much time. He has matters that he must attend to."
She'll just hold her hand out. Just waiting for the ring to come back.
He returns it to Gillian's hand.
Gillian takes a knee and slips it on. Like a proper gentleman.
All right.
And stands.
He
All
says,
right.
"However, your lady in waiting must remain here."
She comes with us. You will not dismiss a lady in waiting for the lady proper.
Then your lady
She will
can remain
accompany
here
us
as
at
well.
least. She will accompany us at least to the door. Happy to roll intimidation.
And I am intimidating as well, but I'm just not doing very good at this.
Yeah, make an intimidation check.
Ooh, let's go.
Ooh.
She can remain in the hallway.
Fair.
Follow me. As he will begin up the stairs. And then you guys can...
If Ree would like
Boop.
for me to assist her up the stairs by holding her hand, I will. But if she would not, I will not.
She would. And she'll whisper to Nessa to stay by her.
Give a nod at that as best you can.
The invisible people will walk closely by. Well, we'll walk behind them.
I'm gonna do that weird cartoon sneaky up the stairs on my tippy toes.
Yeah, with your hands in front of you, kind of.
Yeah, like T-Rex.
T-Rexing.
Yeah.
It's like the Deadpool snake.
Yeah, another stealth check from the invisibles.
Still advantage.
Still advantage, still plus 10.
Thank the Lord.
28, 38.
Come on, Nailsu.
Hey!
Yay!
Oh,
He disappeared.
Fuck yes.
I don't even hear him.
The captain leads you up the stairs. This guard steps out of the way of the door. And the captain, you guys following?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
There you go. Opens the door.
A lot of doors in here.
What kind of place you brought?
Into the and he walks leads you into he holds the door open for you all to go in first. For
Ness takes a
Gillian
good
and
look.
Rhiannon.
A good look through the door.
Yep.
And then he closes the door behind him, kind of staring at you, Nessa.
Was there a chance for the three of us to get in there at all?
Yeah.
I was going to say, Ray's
another-
like walking
Yep.
stately.
Yep.
Because if they do
Make your
that,
checks.
and I can feel like 3 bodies pass by me, gonna Misty Step. Before it closes.
Oh, you're just gonna Misty Step right before the door closes?
Yeah, like if everyone else got in, she can feel like...
Oh, so you're just... Oh. So you're just
Oh,
gonna
we're just
go
gonna
for
straight into
it.
this shit, are we?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
You're just
to
gonna
be
go
fair...
for it.
Well, to be fair, I don't have a dimension door, so I can't just show up later.
Well, I mean, there's other ways to open doors. And
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, like, what
Okay,
kind of
fine, if you want to, like,
door?
unlock the door for me
I mean-
while you're raging.
it's not locked.
Okay,
it is a demon. All you have to do is wait until one of us gets blasted through the door.
that is
Yeah.
also fair.
Oh.
Okay.
You're gonna hear shit go down.
Okay,
But the rest of you can make one more round of stealth checks.
fair.
Please, 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 please. Oh,
Oh, thank Christ for that.
come on.
So 30, 33,
Come on.
and
Yes.
32.
Good rolls, buddy. Good rolls.
So you guys all sneak in. It's tight, it's kind of tight quarters in this room. But yeah, as you all sneak in, the guards all appear to be just shield. They're not like private guards. They're armed the same as the other guards that you in the city. As you come in, the Margrave is sitting behind his desk, and as you come in, he stands and says, "Sorry."
Is my ping going off for the fiend?
Yeah, make a survival check with advantage.
Yeah.
And is there a chair in the office? Like on the other
There-
side of the desk?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
It's
Ray's just gone straight to
not-
that.
Yeah, it's not pictured, but it's there.
Mhm.
Yeah, your spidey sense is tingling. Gillian.
All right.
Um, your hairs on the back of your neck are standing up. But anyway, as the Margrave stands as you come in, Rhiannon, and
Mhm.
says, it says, "My lady, I was not expecting. I was not expecting you. My cousin tells me you had some sort of appointment. But I am unaware of any such appointment."
My father said he received a runner from Westrun that you had summoned one of us to hear, so he sent me.
I know of your father. I am not personally familiar with him. Apparently, there must be some sort of miscommunication. And he extends his hand and has one of his guards pull out the chair for you. And after you seat yourself, he seats himself.
Mhm.
And I apologize. There must be some sort of miscommunication. I feel bad that you've made such a long, arduous journey for no apparent reason.
It does make me wonder, my good Margrave. Who could have cause for calling me here without your intentions?
That's I'm not sure that I can help you with.
Out of character, have we heard, sorry, because I wasn't here earlier, had we
Mhm.
heard any rumors of anything being wrong with the Margrave? Or like
I don't think any of us
anything
have.
like that?
Not specifically. What you would know is about Western's government, just as general knowledge that one would know. Western is ruled by appointed after the fall of the Chroma Conclave in the wake of the previous Margrave's execution at the hands of the Herd of Storms, a now defunct tribe of barbarian nomads. A Margrave is a military official appointed by the Council of Tal'Dorei and is a position held for life or until the council deems them unfit to govern. Western's standing Margrave was executed. Western's standing Margrave has executed military forces and holds power to establish and dissolve trading guilds, the lifeblood of Western. The city's Margrave commands a standing military of about 800 trained soldiers known as the Shields of the Plain, or simply Shields. Despite Western's importance, its military is often spread too thin to properly mount an offensive against the guerrilla Ravagers. The Ravagers are a group of orcs and that often harass trade caravans along the roads. You do know that since Margrave Zimmerest is a military leader, Western is technically under martial law, and not and as are all Tal'Dorei cities ruled by a Margrave. This form of government is a relic of the totalitarian rule of King Warren Dressig, and some of Western citizens chafe under their absolute rule. Any thoughts of dissent against the previous Margrave, however, were snuffed out when the Chroma Conclave attacked. The Black Dragon Umbrasyl made short work of the shields and shattered the Margrave's rule before retreating to Gat Shadow. This is all history, which is one of the reasons in the peace that followed the fall of the Conclave, the newly appointed made plans to return Western to its former glory. Some idealistic young students and traders take umbrage with this proposal. When was Western last glorious under a Margrave's rule? They say. Word of Amon's new elected council has reached them along the trade roads, and word of revolution brews in Western. With secret meetings occurring in smoky corners of the Puddlemuck Tavern and in study chambers at the West Hall Academy. And for now, it's just, excitable young students and, crotchety old, conspiracy theorists a bit. But with talk of places like Whitestone and Amman getting elected councils, a lot of the other cities on the continent are wondering why that hasn't extended their way as well.
Mm-hmm. So we hadn't heard any rumors before, like on our journey of, unexplained cruelty or whatever from the Margrave or
No.
anything out of order.
No.
Bugger. I was kind of hoping we could get him to shift before we.
Out of
Anyway.
curiosity, while
Do
they're
this.
talking, Nessa is gonna just kind of look around this place, kind of furrow brows at the doors, turn to the guard slightly close to her, and just kind of mutter quietly in Elvish, "Can you understand me, sir?"
He looks at you. In Elvish, you say it?
Yes.
He kind of looks at you. Were you asking me something?
And she'll just kind of say it again. "Can you not understand me, sir?"
I'm sorry, I don't speak Elvish.
Oh, that is good. And she'll just kind of look forlorn slightly, but turn back to the door.
Was
And just
that
kinda
part
look sad.
in common or?
No, that's all in Elvish.
Okay.
She's gonna pretend like she just speaks Elvish. And look back at the
Okay.
door.
All right. Strange.
Yeah, she'll occasionally mutter something to herself in Elvish.
However,
to,
he shouts over to this guy. He's like, "Hey, Steve, I think she only speaks Elvish." And he walks up and in perfect Elvish says, "Was there something I could do for you, miss?"
she'll immediately change to Sylvan and start saying the same exact thing she asked to this guy.
He replies in Sylvan. Oh, it's okay. I speak Sylvan as well.
Oh, good. Will my lady be long?
I can't say. That would be between your lady and the Margrave.
All right. Thank you. And just look back and mutter to herself. Staring
Okay.
at the door, kind of sighing.
As we wipe back to inside the office of the Margrave, as it cuts right back to that moment where he says, I'm not sure how you think I could help you with this."
Think fast, Ree. We had just had troubles in Iman was all. I thought perhaps this might be linked when you said that there was. But you had not called us. Or called for us.
What kind of troubles have you heard of in Amon?
No, troubles for our family.
Oh, you have had troubles in Amon.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
But she just kind of looks distasteful at that.
Oh.
Like she doesn't want to mention it, but
Yeah. He goes, we have had our fair share of troubles here. I was unaware of your troubles. Excuse me.
Would you like some water?
No, thank you. As he pulls and sips at his brandy.
Milady?
Yes,
You?
that's better. However,
Uh,
I do not know what it is that you think I could do for your problems in Iman.
is Gillian offering her
A drink.
bottle?
Yes.
Yes.
Drink?
A a metal flask has a water in it.
Mm-hmm. She will take it and take a swig, sort of like daintily, and then she's going to rather unladylike spit it out everywhere in front of her, and immediately exclaim, "Gillian, what do you think you are giving me?" But she's going to try and spit the water
The holy water on him. Yes!
on the Margrave.
First, I'd like you to make a deception check.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh no.
Here it
I
goes.
suck so bad at deception.
That's okay.
Come
I still
on.
terrible.
It's going
That's all
down for real.
I'm gonna have the Margrave make a dexterity.
Oh,
Fail.
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 Come on.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Come on, baby.
I
That was so good.
rolled using the die that Sister got for me for Christmas. I 5.
That was fucking amazing.
Plus 2, so it's a 7.
That's amazing.
But roll a d4, Rhiannon.
Time to send the dice back.
Oh God.
Oh.
Hey, it's something.
It's something.
You watch as the Margrave goes to yank his hand back as the water kind of like splashes across his desk, but some of it hits his hand, and you watch it kind of sizzle up off his hand. He grabs his hand and covers it and says, kind of looks you in the eye as you kind of look back from Gillian with a knowing look, stands up and says, "Such ignoble behavior from someone who claims to be a noble. Captain, I do not believe these people are who they say they are."
She'll throw the flask at
Did
him.
he sizzle in front of his guards?
Roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, initiative, baby.
Oh God, why would the shit initiative?
You guys still
I
have
don't
good
give a
rolls.
shit. But anyone who says that was a clever
Go,
play.
Nail Sue.
Finger guns to Gillian.
Boom, boom.
Don't worry, babe. We have a hell of a fight coming on after us.
All right, so
That's all right. Warm up for later.
guys, remember the plan?
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
There was a plan.
Yeah, we're just
he's
fine.
definitely flanked on all sides.
All righty. I gotta roll initiative for. Woo! All right.
It's going down for.
I already made that joke. I'm done. It's already been over.
I did it again because.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good joke. Every single time I play D&D now, every single time somebody goes initiative, that's the song that plays in my head. And I'm sick of it by now. I really am. It's lost all its charm. I was really hoping for a bitch, you thunk, and then throw the flask at him.
Bitch, no, you did not just.
Yeah, right.
All right.
It's the only way I can think of to get it on him.
you act first, or actually, roll. Make a attack roll, Rhiannon. It's just it's your proficiency plus dex.
No, the guards are not on her.
No, she threw the water at him.
So that plus.
Proficiency in dex.
So that's plus 4, so 16.
Yeah, so the Margrave draws and knocks it aside as you throw it. But Nail Sue, you get to act first. You can basically place yourself wherever you would like inside this room.
I think I'm somewhere inside all this blackness.
No.
Move the.
I think you're over here.
You can move the screen.
No,
oh, your token. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I put my token in there somewhere.
So no worries. There it is.
Okay. I'm assuming if I got to like right here, there's an attack of opportunity.
No, you're invisible, man. You rolled a natural 20 on your stealth check. You can be wherever you want to be in this room.
Okay, and
yeah.
and I would be seen if I took like a potion or anything.
If you make an attack or cast a spell, you drop invisibility.
Action. I was gonna drink the potion of heroism.
Okay.
And are we tagging this guy now or not?
Yeah, it's initiative.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Rhiannon just threw holy water at him.
Well, she tried to.
Wow.
Okay.
You still threw it at him. You didn't hit him. You threw it at him.
You spit him.
Actually,
spit at him.
Yeah, and she spit at him.
That was pretty badass, to be fair.
Yeah.
Action alter self.
Actually, you know what? I'll be right there. That's where I want to
So
be.
you cast alter self and appear.
Yeah.
Right behind the Margrave. That's your action. And you have movement if you want to use it.
I'm ready.
All right, that ends your turn. That brings us to the Glabrezu, who rolled a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Great.
Fuck.
Hey, at least he failed that save on the holy water.
I was gonna say when she threw the flask, she stood up, but yeah, I didn't.
That's
get
fine.
any time.
I assumed. It's fine.
Okay.
And he's going to say, well, that wasn't very nice, and I'm going to want to have some private time with you. And he looks over at Gillian and just says, freeze. And he's going to cast Power Word Stun on Gillian.
Fuck! Can I see through a corner of the thing? Since I was peeking.
The door's closed. The door's closed.
I want to see through a corner.
You don't get a save. Do you have less than 150 hit points?
Yes.
Fuck.
Then you're stunned.
No.
Fuck.
You're stunned.
All right.
Sorry, bud.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh damn! You guys won't let me in.
He is then.
But Reed can see Nail, can't she?
Yeah, he appeared after casting.
He's visible now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this guy is to move. He's gonna jump up onto his desk and draw with his rapier out. Neil, so you get an attack of opportunity if you. And he's going to shout, "Guards! Guards!"
19.
Hits. For
10
10
damage.
points of slashing damage.
I mean, it doesn't matter the +4, right?
That's not. Oh, it is magic. Is that considered magic damage?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. All right. All right. That will end its turn. Lakai.
Hmm. Does that door open inside or outward?
It opens outward.
Outward. Okay.
Outward from you. It would open toward Nessa.
Got it.
And technically speaking, Nessa, the first time you would have known something was guards.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
I wouldn't
I'm
have
saying the first
heard
time Nessa...
I wouldn't be able to
technically
cast that.
Nessa's... Yeah. Technically Nessa wouldn't know there was anything wrong until he start yelling for guards. Because everything else was at a normal talking voice.
And then he yelled, so now she knows there's something wrong, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, now she knows. But it's your turn anyway, so what are you doing?
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck that guy, and I'm gonna shoot him with an acid arrow.
Okay.
So pull out one of my arrows. Oh, sorry, I had it on still. because of
11,
the invisibility.
unfortunately, you would have advantage because you were invisible. So
okay.
11, how does
Okay. And I will shoot another one.
25 does hit for 13 points. 13 points of damage. Yep.
I'll cast Hunter's Mark on him, but I won't do the damage.
Okay.
Do I get Colossus Slayer with this?
Yep.
You do. Plus another 4. All right.
And he is marked.
And he is marked. That will end Lakai's turn. Gillian, you're stunned.
Yeah, I know.
You're stunned. You're just absolutely positive of your situation.
But incredibly good looking, and that's what matters.
It is what matters. However, at the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution save.
Usually good at those.
Get it, Gil, get it.
Come
Yeah.
on,
Not with advantage, though.
Well, still would have been 23 though.
Yeah, it would have been a 23.
Sorry, I took it off.
It's all right. So you are no longer stunned, but that's the end of your turn.
All right. I'll take it.
It's a powerful. It's an 8th level spell. So.
That's fair.
You feel then it really didn't do much. So, Nessa.
Okay. Well, so much for her plan. She was trying to speak in various tones to see if she could cast a spell without them knowing what she was doing, thinking she was muttering to herself. But well, the door's open, so maybe
door's not open.
Oh no, fuck.
Well,
I mean it's not locked.
It's not locked, yeah.
Yeah. But she can at least quickly try to open it and get through.
As you go to open it, it bumps into somebody.
I thought it opened towards me.
Oh, it does. Sorry, never mind. So you open it. As the guards are like, "Hey, you're not supposed to go in." As they're actually starting to be like, "What the hell's going on?"
Yeah.
The guards. You open it. Immediately on the other side is the guard captain and Lakai. And then you see Rhiannon standing with the Margrave up on the table with his sword drawn. Nailsu is behind the with his altered form claws out. There are 2 archers in the back of the room and 2 shields that are flanking Gillian and Rhiannon. Gillian some sort of stunned some sort of stunned state.
Okay. So
Once again, incredibly good looking.
yeah, as soon as she sees this, she is going to quickly start casting a spell, and what nobody saw because she had disguised self up was Golwyn being on her shoulder. And she's going to send Golwyn over towards Rhiannon to fly by, touch spell. Still the whispers break the chain, cast out the darkness, let only truth remain, and protection from evil and good on her. And cast it and
thank
do 4. And then have Golwyn come back to her as she tries to get into this room. So
Ooh, shit, I forgot. Damn it.
well, at least try to sneak by. Or at least get into the room.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you're able to get into the room. I mean, you can move through a friendly character space,
Yeah, okay.
but as you move out
there
of
was
range...
that. Oh, yeah, there was that person. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, you already moved!
Yeah. Fine.
Just because you fell for it.
Fine.
Ooh, that's a very high number. That's a no. 23. No. Yes, no. 21
Damn.
to hit. 21 to hit. As he slashes at thee with his sword.
Okay. I'll save my reaction.
That
I poke at
is
thee.
that is a 11 of slashing damage.
Okay. Ow. And okay, let me check my con. Shit. Okay. Whew. Keep up the protection from evil and good, at least. We'll at least get over here. And that would be my turn.
All right. That brings us to... Actually, I forgot to do this on the... He's going to make a swipe at each of Gillian and Rhiannon sword.
Disadvantage on Rhiannon. Unless it was before.
Well, this was technically before.
It would be before.
That would have happened. But it's a 24 to hit on Rhiannon.
Hits.
And a 28 to hit on Gillian. And against Gillian, crit because you time. So take a whopping 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and your 6 points. 6 points of piercing damage, and take 13 points of piercing damage. And then that brings us to the archers. These two archers are going to fire.
How much did Ray take?
You took a whopping 6 points of piercing damage.
Sorry, cut out a little bit when you said who got what.
No worries. These two archers up top here. Sue. It's a miss, and it's a miss. This guy is going to fire at Lakai through the door. That's a miss. Or wait, 15 doesn't hit you, Lakai?
That is correct. It does not hit.
It does not hit you. Okay. This guy's gonna pop up here, and to stab at you with a short sword. That's a natural 1, so that misses. This guy's gonna bump over here. This guy's gonna bang over here. They're gonna shoot. That's a 20 to hit, Lakai.
Yep.
And another miss. So you take 1 arrow for 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This guy gets here. He's like, hey, what's going on? This guy gets here. He's like, I heard the Baron yelling. The Margrave yelling. What's going on? And then he's gonna go there. 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 He's gonna get there. He's gonna get there. And that will bring us to Mival and then Ree.
Mm-hmm.
Mival.
All right, so that door's open.
The door is open, yes.
All right. So
And you could have been anywhere in that.
I'm gonna pop up right here. Shoot
Okay.
through the door. This guy. And I'm going Hill of Thorns.
So you're gonna attack the city guard?
Oh wait, yeah, that's probably not a great idea. No, I'm
Because
gonna
that's
use my
The other guy's ass.
I use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark the big scary demon dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is he a big scary demon dude, or is he still?
Well, not at the moment.
He's still
Not right now,
alive.
but
No,
we know
but you
he's
saw him
scary
sizzle a
demon
little
dude.
bit.
And I'm gonna actually end up right here, pop out right here. I'm changing my game up, and I'm going with a acid arrow.
Okay. Make
And
an attack. $26. You don't have. Oh, you would have advantage because you were
I do
invisible.
have advantage.
So 9 plus
plus Hunter's Mark, plus
Colossus
Slayer,
plus sneak attack.
plus my acid arrow, plus sneak attack.
Oh.
So 9, 15, 19, 24, 25 points of damage.
Dude.
Hold on. Your second attack?
Yep, same person.
Same thing?
Yeah, acid arrow.
All right. 27 hits. No sneak attack or Colossus Slayer on this one.
Nope.
So 12, 16, 2 points of damage. All right. You hit it twice. Sing, sing. You drill him twice, and he just. But he keeps his Margrave form.
Damn.
God damn it.
I thought that would work.
That brings us to, unless you want to move, Mivel.
No, I'll stay right here.
All right, Rhiannon.
She's going to grin at him and say, "You're one to talk." And she's going to quickly slam the potion of growth that Anders gave her before she left.
Okay.
And she's going to grab her halberd from Gillian.
Which is now very small for you.
Yep.
Well, no, for flavor's sake, we'll say it's fine. It's yeah.
Well, it's a big ass weapon. It's a two-handed weapon. So.
Yeah, but I'm just.
And yeah,
around.
she is raging.
So how you raging if you drank a potion?
Oh yeah, it's bonus action. All right, fuck it. She's not raging. But she is going to take 2 attacks with her halberd of life stealing, which I believe, being a +1 weapon, is considered
Yes.
magic.
It is. 16, unfortunately, does not hit.
Oh, dang.
Second attack.
There you
24 will hit.
Dun da da da.
And her... Actually, no, she can't because it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
One
So he
last person.
takes 16 points of damage and says, you will rot in the dungeon for this.
If you're still standing.
But I will be able to visit you and make sure that your punishments are carried out personally.
Oh, it's
great.
so skeezy. It's so skeezy.
I mean, what do you expect from a demon?
Yeah. Wait,
manners.
dungeon here or dungeon down there?
Dang.
You don't know.
Mind blown.
No, she says that to him.
Oh. I don't know that I can decide. That brings us to the shields. This one is going to turn right to you. This one's going to turn right. I forgot to roll initiative for the guard captain. So he's going to go with the shields because that's what he rolled for an initiative anyway. He's going to move right up to here. This guy is going to get... So is this guy. They're going to get up the stairs. And he's probably going to get there. He's going to get there. Guy gets there. This guy gets there. This guy gets there. This guy gets
Shut the damn door.
there.
You're letting all the heat out.
Shut the
What are you,
door,
raising the
baby.
bar?
Don't say a word.
This guy gets there. This guy gets there.
I'd only prepared arcane lock.
There. This guy gets there. Guy gets there. Actually, what am I doing? He's gonna come up that way. He's gonna come up that way as well. 'Cause why
Everyone, I
wouldn't
don't
he?
think any of these people know that their lord has turned into a demon. Or been replaced by one.
I was going to say, less been turned into a demon and more probably killed by the demon and replaced.
We are disrupting the whole political structure of Western at this very moment.
I mean, to be fair, the Glabrezu did that first.
Yes,
Yeah.
but with him, it's a lateral transition. It went from not having a Margrave to having a Margrave same day.
Dash there. Dash there.
To us now, wiping that
Dash there.
off the map.
All right. Gillian, that's a miss. Oh, it was on the natural 20 and then it
Thank the Lord.
but that's 14, which I'm pretty sure misses.
Misses.
Rhiannon, that's an 18 and a natural 1.
Hits.
Yes,
So
no.
an 18.
No, there was
Uh,
only
18 hits for
Wait, was that with the disadvantage?
It wasn't the Margrave.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, right. These are
It was
guards.
one of the shields.
No, it's the
Yes.
soldier.
Yeah,
He's just a guy. He's just a guard.
that's fair.
That's 10 points of slashing damage as he strikes you with his longsword.
Ow.
And then the
More
guard
damage than the
captain
Margrave.
is going to giant fucking thing in his boss's office. That is an 18 and a 22. So that's that's 7 and 13, and then he is going to action surge and attack you 2 more times. That's pretty sure a 14 doesn't hit you.
No, AC 18.
That would and that's another max damage. That's another points.
Sorry, you cut out there.
Another 12 points of slashing damage.
Shad's looking a bit beat up.
It's not that nice when you're not taking half damage, huh?
Yeah, no.
Really fucking not.
That will end their turn, which will bring us back to the top and Nail Sue.
Yo. I'm gonna move.
What was that for?
If I move right here, can I hit
What was
him?
the 3d4 for?
I'm gonna do a flurry of blows, but I was trying to find out where I gotta move it.
Oh. You can hit him from there.
All
Or
right,
you can try anyway.
I got the heroism right now.
Flurry of blows. 24 hits. 11, even with your +3, doesn't hit. Neither does the other 11. So one of them hits for 11 points of slashing damage. With that, his polymorph form's hit points are used up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go.
now it gets ugly.
Yes, bitch.
If it didn't do
Yes.
that then, I was gonna fucking dispel that shit.
Then I'll probably be like, unless it doesn't take another action, be like, look, guys, this was the guy that was freaking beating y'all this whole.
As the Glabrezu appears.
Yeah.
And says,
This is why he was yelling strange orders to you.
and he yells out that evil witches cast some sort of spell on me.
Oh no.
Nessa, we're going to make competing. He's going to make a deception check versus your
Oh.
persuasion check.
Oh, come on, Nessa.
Oh.
You can do
Somebody
it.
help me with this. Does
Come on, you.
anyone have
you
DM
awkward dirty
inspiration?
fuck.
I might need
We
it.
love
We'll
you.
see.
Wait, why did he sizzle when holy water was thrown at him?
Yeah, seriously.
I was gonna say Riga's.
It all happened so
Fucking
fast.
fuck!
Oh,
Anyone got DM
God.
inspiration, please, God.
Oh,
No,
they're gonna still be attacking us.
I don't know, did that help?
You guys
Nails
can't
it
see me right
tried.
now. You guys can't see me right now, but I'm doing my happy
Of
course you're doing a happy dance.
Fucking fuck.
dance, happy dance, happy dance.
We're all gonna die, so it's all right.
Alrighty.
It's the hard way there.
And of course, they did they know this guy to be he cast a spell earlier? Was he already been a caster?
He just ordered him to freeze. That's all.
Yeah, sure.
He did. He yelled out, "Freeze!"
Yeah. God damn it. I shouldn't have used my DM inspiration.
This is not my first time DMing, Nessa.
Yeah, I know.
It was a good try, Nessa. It was a good try.
It was a good effort, though. A for effort.
I tried.
With that, that brings us to the Glabrezu. He what's he gonna do? Hold on 1 second, please.
First. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Sorry, I'm just looking up. I just want to read something real quick.
Someday Dominic is going to teach me how to talk to people.
I've been trying to teach you for the past, 6 months.
Someday someone will teach me how to talk to people.
No! You do not get to blame. You blame the dice, you do not blame yourself. You blame that dirty, disgusting, nasty, mean die. Tell me where the DM touched you.
Tell me where the bad DM touched you.
My
All
feels,
right,
goddammit.
The Glabrezu is going to mutter an incantation. And he is going. I need wisdom saving
Counterspell.
throws. Roll.
How's a happy dance?
Roll.
Please, Nessa.
Roll. No, it's not Arcana. It's just intelligence.
Oh, that would be intelligence would just be 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
22?
22.
Okay. All right. So the spell is countered. And
It will make us pay for this.
I will make you pay for this. The Glabrezu is going to move here. Rhiannon, you get an attack of opportunity should you wish to take it.
Oh, I will.
That'll hit.
What about Gillian?
And what about now,
He's
Sue?
still in melee with you. And he's still in melee with Nail Sue.
Got it.
4 damage. And then he's going to make a pincer attack each at Nail Sue and Gillian. Nail Sue, that is 27 to hit.
Yep.
Fuck.
Don't know why you guys are talking about what the Glabrezu's AC is, chat. That's some pretty meta knowledge, wouldn't you say, Nail Sue?
I don't know shit.
Looking to say goodbye to some XP, huh?
Is there a pigeon around here? I hear a pigeon.
Freaking trash doves.
And that's a 28 to hit Gillian.
It hits.
Love this new dice from my sister.
Thanks, Bill, sister.
Say thank you like you mean it, goddammit.
But the thing is, we
Bill,
don't.
sister.
I'm just kidding. Oh, I've been rolling only these. Jeez. You guys been getting off light. Woo. So Nail Sue, that's
No, Nail Sue.
24 points of bludgeoning damage with one of his claws, and you are grappled. And Gillian, that's 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you show up in one of his claws, and you are grappled. And his big pincer claws. That will end his turn. Lakai. He is currently holding Gillian and Nail Sue in front of him like a shield.
Let's see. Yeah, the only thing I can do is attack it to try and get him to drop them, or attack the ads in front of me. And 3. Okay, I got it. So Lakai will look at the captain in front of him and say, hey, you really think that she did that to him? Come on now. You know and I know that he has been acting strange. You know that's not really the Margrave.
Why the hell would I turn him into something that's kicking my friends' asses?
Will you make a persuasion check, Lakai? $14. Okay. You'll see what happens when it's their turn.
Yep.
That's your action. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
I don't think there's much I can do at the moment. I'm trying to think.
You could Hunter's Mark the Glabrezu.
I did that last turn, Bill.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I don't think there really is anything else I can do.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what else I would be able to do bonus action wise. I mean,
the guard captain looks like you've given him pause for the moment.
Cool. I think that might help than attacking at the moment. So yeah, and I'm not going to move because then I'm in fear of getting attack of opportunity.
Attacks. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to chill.
Okay. You would be here.
Hey. Don't touch me. Hey.
I'm already touching you. I'm already touching you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Come on, Hans and Franz, let's go.
My name is
Is Jeff. As Jeff, we know. Your name is Jeff.
No, Jeff is one of my gods.
There's Brian, there's Magic Brian, then there's regular Brian.
What are you doing, Gillian?
Oh, I yell. I can't yell right now because people are asleep, but he's a fucking demon. Fucking help. You fuck.
You're gonna turn into a werewolf in front of our captain, and
yes, that's the plan. Come to me, clouds. May you rise like an evil storm, born to rip them open. Let the blood of many cleanse me and purify me. This I pray you. And then I turn to a big ass fucking gray werewolf. And And then
Lakai face palms immediately.
Yeah, just double face palm Lakai and Nessa. Just
Thank you so much.
And
We are now fucked.
Right of mutual suffering amplified.
Okay.
So he's marked.
He is marked with yet another mark.
All right, I'm gonna take my D6. Nice 2 points. All right. End of my turn.
All right. Gillian Nessa.
all right. Just at least trying to help out Lakai, even though, oh gosh, facepalm at Gillian. But why would I turn him into something that is harming my friends even more than he was? And she's going to just frustratingly.
Notice how you added on that correction there. On the second time you said it.
Yeah. Then let us see. She's going to put a hand to her still hidden book underneath the disguised self and point at the Glabrezu and go, Force of Thunder, spin the prism, be at my command and form the schism, as she pulls a diamond and then blows through it and knocks a thunder chromatic orb at him.
Thunder chromatic orb at him at the
Glabrezu.
roll for because he has cover because of his little human shield.
Okay. Come on.
Am I his human shield, or does he have a shield in front of him that's a human?
No, you and Nail Sue are human shields.
I am a half-orc.
Humanoid shields.
Thank you. God.
An 11 does not hit the Glabrezu.
Nope.
Let's say odds or evens, Gillian.
Oh, fuck.
I have a 17. This is bullshit. Odds.
Yeah, but he held you out in front of it. Well, I rolled even, so it hits Nail Sue.
All right.
Wait, he's holding out in front of him this way, right?
Well, just like you can't face every single direction at once, your token
fair.
can't.
Yeah.
All right.
I get too chippy tonight, guys. Okay.
We're getting our asses kicked by Glabrezu.
Get me off this crazy ride. I don't like this.
So, Neil C, you take 14 points of lightning damage.
Oh, thunder damage. Oh, sorry, Gillian.
Thunder damage. That ends your turn, Nessa?
Oh, wait, is this an evocation spell? Could I have at least protected them?
I don't believe that. I believe that has to be a spell with a DC, doesn't it? It has to be an area effect spell or something? We can check. Evocation. Spell sculpt. Beginning at second level, when you create pockets of relative safety evocation spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to... it says they automatically succeed on their saving throws. There's no saving throw for this, so...
Yeah, I try. Just like...
Sunny.
I'm not trying to hit you.
That ends your turn, Nessa?
Yeah, at the moment.
So the archers are up.
Maybe it'll help us if I hit you, Gillian, to be fair.
Alright. It appears that your pleas have given the archers enough pause that they're just going to kind of stop and look at the captain to see what he says. But that's what they're doing with their turn. Mival. I think you're muted.
I just unmuted.
Oh, sorry.
I am going to walk big giant Yeah, through big giant lady. Or no, I'm gonna stand right here, and I'm going to see my friends are grass. I'm gonna turn to the captain and be like, "We're not after you," and I'm gonna put my bow down on the ground. Then
Ooh.
take my quiver off and put it on the ground. And I'm not fighting until you help us.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Fuck yeah, Michael.
Come
I
on,
had
Nessa,
negative
bugs, be good to us.
Hey, that could have been
Wow,
really bad.
that could have been really.
That could have been really bad. I got a 0 and a 16.
Oh, jeez.
That could have been really bad.
I've never seen a 0 on Roll20 before. That's what
Oh,
it looks
boy.
like. It's so circular.
Oh, jeez.
It's so circular and mean looking.
Oh.
I love when you scroll over, it says plus -1. That's mwah, mwah,
Oh.
It's so beautiful.
that's tasty. I'm still gonna kill you.
Delicious, like gourmet meal. So it the guard captain looks at you with a look, and that is your action, Mivel.
Mm-hmm.
That ends your turn.
Then I'm gonna sit down in frustration.
Okay, Rhiannon.
I'm gonna rage. Because
You
that
rage?
shit
Yeah,
really
rage.
fucking hurt.
Yeah.
I would like to rage.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
All right.
Because that hurt, and my friends are in trouble.
So
And-
Rhiannon goes into a rage. She's like,
Yeah.
"Fuck this diplomacy shit."
Yep. But she's going to ignore the archers and the soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Can she get over?
You can move back. You have a pole arm reach,
Yeah, this is true.
and you're
So I will
super
go
big.
there.
You can go there and hit him.
Yeah. So I will do that, and I'm just gonna lay.
None of them take
in.
attacks of opportunity at you.
I'm just gonna lay in.
Make your 26 hits.
And Raja.
Rajay.
That was
My Rajay.
beautifully said.
21 does not hit
Oh shit!
because of his double shield that he's holding out in front of him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, all that
Fucking
cover
hell.
thing.
Wait, you didn't? No. Okay. Okay. As long as you didn't hit them.
Double-
No, she
Double
didn't miss
humanoid
that
shield.
bad. She didn't miss that bad. You have to miss pretty bad to hit.
Okay, so but the 26
But
one hit.
the
didn't
26 hits for 10 points of damage. And then as you come around with the second one, he swings Gillian around right in front of you, and it's just enough for you to stop right before, like, Gillian. It literally stops like at your like scene in the movies where it's like centimeters from your face, and pulls it back.
Ah!
But I believe
And I
that
can't do Polar
that ends your
Master
turn.
because it's bonus action. So yep, she's done.
Yep. That brings us to the shields.
Come on, baby. Good news. Good news. Give us good news.
And there's literally a giant fucking demon right there.
Yeah, the guard captain is going to run over to the desk. He wipes his hand along the desk where it's all wet. And then he continues moving around here and is going to try and touch him.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Holy water.
The first time he tries to touch him, he just grabs Sue's ankle. The second time, nail Sue's ankle. Because he rolled like absolute dog shit. The second time he rolled the same thing. So he's trying to figure it out, but he's
having a hard time.
He's having a senior moment.
Well, they're not attacking us, which is
Well, he's definitely the captain of the guard for a reason. That's all I can say.
Yep.
Wow.
Basically,
Wow.
basically, Gillian thinks he's okay.
However, I forgot to move all of these guys. I might as well do it now. As they basically go
Get
like
me
that.
off this
We're all gonna
Fuck this
fucking
shit, I'm out.
die. We're gonna fucking die. Oh, we're gonna die. You know what? This sucks.
I love this like queue of guards outside.
They're very polite. They're very British, apparently.
Yep.
Excuse me,
Oh,
pardon
yeah,
me.
queue up.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Well, they can't
What seems to
occupy
be
the
going
same
on here?
space, just like you guys can't occupy space.
No. They're just very
So-
British. Run with us.
Yep.
Yeah, yes, and.
They're just they're waiting their turn.
They're like, pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Bully.
Terribly sorry.
It seems
Terribly
that-
sorry.
It seems you have a bit of a whiffle. What's going on here?
They've literally enough of them to line the entire hallway and the stairs. And
Good plan, guys. Good plan. Good plan.
Yeah, we had a great.
but there's muttering all of them. So I was saying, I don't know what's going on. There's something about the Margrave being a demon. The captain's not attacking anymore. I'm not really sure.
Well, at least they're not going to
just
attack.
kind of wait till the captain gives us an order.
That's good. That's better than that's better than the alternative.
Oh, I meant the shields of the guards. They're called shields. You are sorry, Neil, so I know I can get confusing. However, Nail Sue, it is now your turn, so it is one of the shield's turns.
Way to confuse him more.
So the shield could go. So Nail Sue, the shield, should go.
Oh my gosh.
Shields.
Getting heartburn over this.
Is there, buddy? Hello.
I don't know where he went.
Is he gone?
I don't know.
Nail Sue.
He's taking
miss
this
you.
being a shield thing too.
Oh, he had a
Too hard.
BRB at 10:52. Thanks, Leon. All right. I'm gonna skip him because the Glabrezu's next.
Oh.
'And I kind of want him to be around for my next move. So
Come on, Nail Sue. I super believe in you, Nail Sue.
I'm back.
Yeah, I knew it.
What I gotta do?
Your turn.
Oh, it's your turn. You are currently grappled and being used as a human shield.
Strength save?
Who?
Is a strength save, or can I attack him?
Oh, it's you can attack him if you want. You're grappled, but it would be it's athletics or to try and escape.
Oh.
Okay, so I could I still use flurry of blows, or?
It would be your action to escape.
There we go.
Okay, so but I can't attack him while I'm grappled.
You can attack him while you're grappled, or you can try to escape. You're not at disadvantage on the attack. It's just grappled.
Oh,
Okay,
you just
flurry
have
of
no
blows.
movement.
All right, so make your attack rolls. $23 hits? Or no, well, yeah, because you're one of the shields, so I'm going to say 23 hits. The 12 and the 11 don't hit, though.
You somehow magically get.
I just like how we're just They're just shields. Just
Um,
could attack them.
but the 23 hits.
What's a
So
9?
they're 9 slashing damage.
Nine.
So you shing across its big arm, and he's like, "Arr." That's your action and your bonus action, and you have no movement because you're grappled. So that will end your turn.
Yeah.
That will bring us to the Glabrezu. The Glabrezu is going to squeeze down with his pincers on Gillian and Neil Sue.
Roll high.
That's a 27 to hit on Neil Sue.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, 26. Sorry.
Yeah.
And a 22.
That hits.
All right. So, Gillian, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Reduced to half.
Reduced to half because of things.
Yep. And
so
he
7.
takes 14
And he
necrotic
takes
damage.
14. Ooh.
Nice.
He's like, that wasn't very. And then he's
Stop hitting
going
yourself.
to roll damage for Nail Sue. Nail Sue takes 13 points of bludgeoning damage. He is then going to cast Fly on himself. And through the window.
Counterspell.
After he casts Fly or after he leaves?
After he casts Fly. She's seen people use Fly.
All right, because you didn't say it until he shot the window.
Sorry, I was
so
reaching. I was reaching for my unmute button.
Saying, you guys are trying to be, earlier with the.
No, I was literally reaching for my unmute button. I have so many windows open.
I know. I'm just busting your chops for earlier. You guys being like, yeah, but what if the thing? And then, counterspell. All right. So he is not able to cast Fly on himself. He looks over at you, very pissed off. He sees things aren't going his way, and he says, "Fuck it," and he's just gonna jump out the window.
Attack of opportunity.
What?
Attack of opportunity from Ray.
Yep.
Tell me you
So he drops and
Oh
jumps.
God.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
Oh, no.
That's not gonna hit. You can go ahead and roll damage anyway, though.
Fuck.
8 points of
It's all right.
damage to Gillian. Well, technically 4.
All right.
That
I need to
time.
look up something real quick.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. Keep going.
Well,
Implies, though.
what were you looking up?
I'll let you know.
Was it your
I'm not sure if...
half-orc?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Alright.
I wasn't sure if...
If it was for magical weapons?
Yeah, because it's for this turn. Oh, no, I know.
Oh,
I don't take...
for the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be the only the target, though.
Yeah, I think it's just that I can... But anyway, he out the window.
Yeah, it's just the Glabrezu.
He
Yeah, but
falls,
how much damage is it? Sorry.
He falls 20 feet, as do Nail Sue and Gillian.
What?
He's holding me.
He's grappled him.
He's holding me.
No.
He fails his acrobatics check, so he takes fall damage. He takes 5 points of falling damage. Gillian and Nail Sue make acrobatics checks as he lets go of you as you guys you're both good, so half damage and quarter damage for you. So Gillian, you take 1. Nail Sue, you take 2.
Okay.
From the 20-foot fall. But Nail Sue and, believe it or not, Nail Sue and Gillian, you guys are standing. The Glabrezu's prone.
Yes. Fuck him up.
Because he failed his acrobatics.
Yeah, look at that. Me and the wolf took him out.
You're not gonna be happy in a minute.
That ends the Glabrezu's turn. Lakai. You just look over at the guards. This is awkward.
Yeah, basically, right now, I am what's his name? I am Clay right now. Like, yeah. So,
Caduceus.
yeah, I'm Caduceus. So it's like, yeah. So, I gotta go help them. Just don't hit me. Yeah. And I will kind of test the waters and hang on. I want to see how far it is. Yeah, I will start to walk and to the window.
He does
see what
not.
they do.
None of them appear to attack you.
And as this is happening, I'm kind of like keeping my hands up, like, yeah, oh, okay, thank you. And I get to the window, and I have 5 feet. Can I jump out the window?
You can certainly try.
Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to take my swords out, and I know that it's one's an ice one and one's a normal one. I'm more so like just trying to land on him, and actually he's the 100% mark, so I'm gonna know where he goes, but I don't want to lose him. So yeah, I'm gonna jump out the window, and I'm gonna try and stab into his back or on. Oh no, he's on the ground. So I'm just gonna try and stab into his chest, and I hope it doesn't kill me.
Please don't die.
Swanton bomb.
All right.
Swanton bomb.
Yeah, pretty much a swanton bomb. And when I jump out the window, I go, ciao!
First, make an acrobatics check.
Terrible.
I can't even see it because everybody's chatting. 10. All right, so that was the DC. So, but anyway, make your attacks.
Probably gonna miss.
Advantage.
All right.
You have advantage because he's prone.
Thank
Fuck
you,
him up.
Lord. 1,
27 definitely hits.
2,
25 also definitely hits.
and bonus.
And that's your silver short sword, so that's half damage.
And then
but you still get Colossus Slayer on one of them and
yep.
3 of them.
So Colossus and 3 hunters.
Yeah.
1, 2,
yes.
3.
Mm.
So
Lots of damage, though.
time for math. So 14 plus 12 is 26. Plus 2 is 28. Plus 2 is 28. Plus 8, which is 36. Plus 4 is 40. Did I math that right? Somebody double check me.
Hang on.
Because that 5 is halved to 2.
Are the colds?
4 plus 8 is 12.
Oh yeah,
I
I guess
think
the
I got
colds
it
are
right.
halved, but
The colds are halved as well, which I did not have. So
Okay, so it is. So you mathed it right, but the cold is half.
so it's -4.
Minus
Or no,
4.
-5. So it's
Okay.
35 points of
Yep.
damage.
35
Nice.
points a day.
Ooh, good job.
Damn.
So you mathed
There
it
you go.
right. Good.
Solid.
That's a devastating Swanton bomb right there.
That was yeah. So you just jump out of the window, full on like spread eagle with your short swords in each hand as you come down, and just like as you're landing, shunk. You do suffer.
I was screaming the whole time doing it.
Yeah, you do suffer 9 points of falling damage. But are not prone. But as you shink, land both of them into him, and then you take your offhand one and pull it out and stab it in. You take your frostband, pull it out and stab it in one more time. And it's starting to look like it's taking a little, it's starting to look a little rough.
And if I can, I kind of want to stay there with the swords in him to try and.
I don't know if you can have to keep the swords in him, but but you're there and he's prone and you got your buddies there.
Okay.
It's your turn, Gillian.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Gil.
I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh God.
Pass.
Okay, so you do not
You're
go into a
good.
blood frenzy.
No, no, I do not. I will draw my Frostbrand sword. All right, bitch.
You weren't prone anyway, but
All right.
either way, for the narrative, yeah. So you pull your Frostbrand sword.
Yeah. Oh no, he's. I have advantage, right? Because
He's prone, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
So 26 hits. 21 hits.
It's in gravy.
And 25 hits.
All right.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. And then the unarmed strike.
So your unarmed strike is magical.
Nope, not magical.
So 6, 11, 12, 15, 17.
And bonus action, Curse of Mutual Suffering.
Bonus action was your offhanded strike.
Oh, yep, correct.
Oh, you're dual wielded? I didn't know that.
Yeah, his
Yeah, I
offhanded
have-
strike is his other dual wielding thing.
Yeah, my claw.
Yep, because it's considered a weapon.
Oh, got it.
Because it's considered a weapon. That ends your turn, Nessa.
All right. Well,
You just watched the Glabrezu, 2 of your friends jump out the window, and then another one of your friends run across the room and jump out the window.
yeah. So she is going to, seeing all this, like, kind of slightly wide-eyed, a little bit frazzled,
Just be
look
like,
around.
shit! And then be like, shit!
Looking around this room, noticing how none of the guards have obviously attacked us yet since they were doing, and then she's just gonna just blurt out, the Slayer Slave appreciates your cooperation in this matter, and then she runs towards a window, pulling out her potion of flying and taking it, and then just
Okay,
getting
so you drink
out.
the potion of flying,
Yep.
and you now have a fly speed of 60 feet for the next hour.
Huzzah! So she is
I
going
mean, the
to...
next 10 minutes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. She's gonna get outside around here where she can still see it and
Yep.
just slightly frazzled. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. How is this thing looking?
If this was a video game, its health bar would be like, yeah, going into orange.
Okay. Then
Ish. No, yellow.
okay. Then she is going to
Let's put it this way, it's got
cast-
more hit points than you do at this point.
Yeah, most probably. Yeah, so she is going to
Big hits, no
cast-
whammies.
yeah. She is going to cast a 2nd level magic missile on its ass.
Ooh, alright.
Up its ass.
Way up the butt.
Gonna magic missile him right up the butt. So roll damage.
Yep.
It hit.
Come on. So let me see. Where's my magic missile? I
So at what
reorganized
level
my.
did you say that shit?
Wait, what?
At 2nd level did you say you were doing
2nd
that?
level.
Okay, so 4 darts.
Yep. So, there it is. So 1,
1, 2,
2,
3, and 4.
4.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage. So it
12 points of damage.
it gets hits with all 4 darts, and it's you are starting to annoy me.
She's going to stay a bit back, but close enough to counter stuff, but not be that close.
Mhm. It is going to, or that ends your turn. That brings us to the archers. They are going to run over. Oh, what the? Run over to the window. Run over to the window. Run over to the window.
I think he's broken. It's a broken record, guys.
That's a program delusion.
A bunch of these guys start running back down the stairs. But I'm not going to waste a bunch of time, having these guys run back and forth. So,
Also, if they kill this thing, they don't steal or kill, right? We gotta. Hopefully, they know what the Slayer's take is.
You don't know, and if they kill it, that can be a problem.
No. She at least told them what they were
Oh,
from.
fuck, that's right. I forgot about that shit.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. I have it. Don't worry.
Oh, I forgot about that shit.
I have it. Don't worry.
Mival, it's your turn, though, buddy.
Look like they're helping us.
I'm going to stand up, pick up my bow, pick up my quiver, walk towards the window, and go, now if you could politely let us get our kill without you interfering, that would be very respectful. Because if you take the kill, we might die with it. That's going to be my action.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be my action.
All right. You said you're moving, though?
Yep, right here.
Okay. Rhiannon.
Well, she's going to free action click her boots of speed.
All right.
So I believe her speed is now 80 feet.
Yes, it is.
There seems to be a bit of a blockage at the window.
I don't think that's anything that Rhiannon can't handle. Excuse me,
I'm just trying to decide whether she steamrolls through the... just like a freight train. Oh, no.
Like casually, she just casually parts her hands and they they move to the side.
Puts her hands in between them and parts them like a curtain.
Yes.
Yep. Out the way. And she will jump down and she's going to try and pin the Glabby to the ground.
All right.
If we can...
Watch out for me!
You're not making an attack, you're just trying to grapple it?
Grapple the fuck out of it.
Well, yeah, she's going to try and grapple it.
All right, so you jump out the window. First, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, God, stop zooming, you stupid thing. Acrobatic. Not terrible.
15. Yeah, so you suffer 3 after the reduction, 3 points of falling.
Okay.
And you're going to what? Try to grapple it, attack it. What are you doing?
She's trying to grapple it.
All right, make an athletics check versus its athletics check. Oops. Is that the right one?
Really, a +9, and that's what you give me. Roll 20.
Well, I rolled worse than you did, so and you have advantage anyway because you're.
Oh yes, I'd forgotten about that.
But I rolled so. Yep. Yeah. You grab the. That's one of your attacks.
Yep. Yeah, she just basically wants to grab its pincer arms and just like bend it around the back, and she's just gonna hold it.
All right. So you want to try? You can make another one to make it no, that you got him grappled. That ends your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing us to the guard captain and the shields. The guard captain yells out. He yells out, "Men, fire on that demon!
Oh god.
That's disadvantage.
I was gonna say she's about the same size as the Glabby, isn't she?
Yeah, but they all had disadvantage because he's prone technically. So a bunch of arrows just all in the grass around you guys, not hitting anything. And the captain looks a little disappointed in his guys, and says, "I'm too old for jumping out of windows," and he's gonna head downstairs.
He's gonna pull a Taylor Swift.
And
He's gonna shake it off.
Shake it off.
However, these guys dash. These were the guys at the front door who finally heard the window break, and they come running up, and they use their action to dash. All they see is a very large woman, a werewolf,
A woman, a
and
giant woman.
a flying woman, and a man with fire for hair, pinning a demon to the ground. And so, they.
Your average adventuring party.
Yeah. So
Oh, but hey,
they
Rhiannon's
come
got
around the
like no
corner.
sleeves, so they can see the Slayer's Take symbol in
Yeah.
giant
Yeah,
form.
guys,
They
don't worry.
come around the corner. They come around the corner, see this, and turn around,
Back away slow.
start going back the other way.
Good boys.
Smart.
It's like, you know what? We don't get
Proves
paid
that
enough
the
for this
smartest
shit.
people in
It's
this
like I don't get
building.
paid enough for this shit.
Can I get DM inspiration to those two guys?
They should survive to
Um,
pass on their genes.
Yes. But gods.
Common sense is rare.
Like fuck that shit.
Fuck this shit out.
That will bring us to Nail Sue.
Okay. He's still prone.
He is still prone.
Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I think my blood pressure just rose because of this. All right, I'm gonna use my last flurry of blows, and just hit him with it.
Make your attacks with advantage. Advantage. So 17 just barely hits.
Yes.
I was gonna say, Ree's like holding him here, just laying guys.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Oh,
And
yes.
22 also hits. Roll damage. 12. Crit damage. 10 or 9. So that's 19. No, 21. 29 points of slashing damage. He's looking pretty rough. But he is still alive.
We gotta kill him, guys. We're so freaking close.
Don't worry, guys. As long as I live, I got this.
That ends Nail
dying.
Sue's turn.
All right, you know what? For flavor,
For flavor?
did he look like he was like enjoying commanding everybody and acting like a bitch? Like he enjoyed our turmoil?
Who, the Glabrezu?
The chaotic evil fiend?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, after I unleash that on him, I'm gonna be like, "Is it that funny to see when someone's sad? In that case, I'll beat you till you won't even be able to crack a smoke."
Fuck yeah, Nail
Nice.
Sue.
All right, that brings us to the Glabrezu. He really, 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 really wants to hurt Nessa.
Gotta get away from me first.
But at the moment, he's incapable of doing so.
We got 4 people on.
And it frustrates him It frustrates him so much that
Mage
what
hand
he's
bird
going
flip.
to do is, as you do that, he's going to cast Dispel Magic on you.
Counter
Oh, good
spell.
job.
Fuck him.
And he's going to do
How
it.
many of those do you have?
He's gonna do it at a high level.
Yeah,
Do
do
that.
you have enough spell slots for
I
that?
had one more for it.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. Is he gonna? Then he's going to. He's gonna make pincer attacks.
I have his hands grappled.
You have him grappled. You don't have him restrained.
said
Just
I-
like when. Yeah,
Yeah, he
but
can
it
still
doesn't.
attack.
Damn it.
He can
Just,
still attack.
just,
He's got
God
4
damn it.
arms.
just like when he grapples you guys, still attack.
He's bro.
I know. I wanted to have the pincer arms like pulled up behind him,
Unfortunately,
but
You didn't say
Unfortunately-
armbar.
you didn't take the tavern brawler feat, so you can't restrain him.
god damn it. That's the next fate then.
That's a 25 to hit on Rhiannon.
Was that a
Yeah,
disadvantage?
bring it. Yeah, because she has
Okay,
Protection from
24 to
evil.
hit.
Mm.
And 22 to hit.
Oh,
With
Yeah, both
disadvantage.
I'm sorry, Ree.
it's alright. Doesn't it give a resistance against it as well?
You already have resistance against bludgeoning. Because you're raging. So you can't double up on resistance.
Oh, it's only bludgeoning, is it? That's alright.
Yeah. 13. 18 points of bludgeoning damage, 9 from the first attack. And you're grappled in return. And then the second attack, another 12 reduced to 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And he will use half of his movement to stand. And we'll put we'll put Lakai there because we're running out of space. Lakai, you're up.
I want to really finish this. So, do is. I hope I can do this. What I really, really, really want to do, my swords, I want to look him in the face, and I don't have anything cool to say, but something actiony and cool. But basically, what I want to do is I want to stab him in the throat and kind of do like a scissor thing.
All right, make your attacks.
A 1. That one
12
misses.
does not hit.
A 2
18 hits.
and a 3.
10 does not hit. The 18 hits. Roll your
So-
Colossus Slayer and your Hunter's Mark.
Why are they always so
So,
fucking
9,
low?
10,
Whoa,
11,
whoa,
Why don't you have
12.
sixes before?
Not blame the dice here.
9, 10, 11, 12.
I mean, there are no dice. It's roll 20.
Yeah, my Colossus Slayer is
Maybe
always
dice.
so low.
All right. Unfortunately, it's still up. As it stares you down,
Somebody fucking kill this thing.
it's not going to be that easy to get away. Get away from me.
Yep. Keep tripping over those words. You're good.
Well, he's bleeding pretty profusely, so
Excuses.
as are you.
I'm fine.
Gillian, you're up.
I feel nothing. All right.
Please end this, man. Just kill him, please. Don't let the guards kill him.
All right. These are not an advantage anymore.
Nope.
I'm gonna take the Frostbrand and I'm just gonna jab it right into his meaty thigh. I'm gonna try it again. All right. I'm just gonna.
The
19 hit?
unarms, the 19 hits. for 2 points of damage.
Come on.
Fuck these dice.
So you wait, weren't you just anyway? With your strike and scratch him on his thigh, and
I hit.
and on the hip, and he's still up, flashing red health bar, but he's still up.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's a good kill.
That ends your turn, Gillian.
Yep.
Nessa.
All right. Well, if this thing is flashing red, who's up after me?
The archers.
Right.
You gotta kill
Okay.
him, Nessa.
Got it.
We're fine. No matter what, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Do what you got to do.
All right. Then she is going to lower herself down to the ground, so that doesn't happen since she had to dispel she had to counter a dispel magic before. She does not want to take fall damage. But fuck it. She is like touching her spell book, creating 4 more magic missile darts, and slamming it into this thing.
Roll damage. Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, come on, Nessa, do it.
Over.
Big hits, no whammies.
Each of the
Big
magic missiles
hits,
just
no
looks like
whammies.
flipping the bird mage hand. Just boom,
Big
boom,
hits, no whammies. Let's go.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes!
Finally!
Nessa just like glares daggers at I and Ioun do not like liars. And she's just creating these 4 gold darts and just slamming them through, basically up like buttonholes up through its chest, then straight up through the center of the forehead.
Nice. All right. You as it hits each successive time, he falls back, and that look of disgust that it had for you goes to a look of oh no. And as you hit it the 3rd time, it falls motionless on the ground.
And she's using the rest of her movement to get up there.
You use the rest of your movement to get up there?
Yep.
All right. Now it is dead and beginning to dissolve.
Yeah.
So we're still in
think that,
initiative here.
Yes. And
So basically the way this
thing.
Yeah, basics, guys, is that if once we get back around once we get back around for this particular creature, because of what it is, and they don't like to leave traces of themselves on this plane of existence. Is that if basically if too much time passes, you're gonna not be able to you need to collect. So I'm assuming, for the sake of brevity, that since the things that can be used to harvest, the skills that can be used to harvest from this thing is Arcana. Arcana. Arcana.
Can anyone help me?
I'm sure somebody can assist you. It's fine.
Okay.
I got 3 guidance you guys can use.
All right.
I mean, I'll assist her in any.
Yeah,
I can give you 6 more seconds right before it disappears to get up and attack one of us. That's what I have.
Well, here, let's we had 2 hit.
Oh wow. Yeah, Ree.
Wow, if I rolled a little bit better on it.
Thank Christ for halving that.
I know, rage. So I'm assuming you have you have advantage on these harvesting. The first one, obviously, that you're going to have to do
The
is
essence.
the essence, if you want to even try for it.
Give it a shot.
And you sounds like you have 3 guidance scrolls that Nailsu's given out. So,
All right, we'll see if we need to use it.
Guys, I cannot believe we are going to get away with this scot-free and not have to go to fucking jail.
well, the body's dissolving.
We'll see.
So,
Well, I mean, I'm just glad that we don't have to go to jail and have to fight all these guys.
Also, let's see.
guidance is a D4.
A D4.
Not bad.
You take out the cylinder that was given to you by Zara, and as you run to collect the essence, you trip and the cylinder falls, and you have to scramble over to get it. And by the time you get over to the body, the essence is already dissipated.
Oh, I'm
That's
so
all right.
disappointed.
It's all right. It's a bonus. It's okay. We don't worry about it.
However, you're still like it's still, the rest of the body is still dissolving, so you need to harvest quickly.
Start with the
Right.
the hardest.
Start with the brain.
Yeah.
You still have 2 guidances left.
Yep. She's gonna take a kind of steadying breath. Like, Dominic, I'm going to need your help with this, and focus and come on. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So you successfully take out your harvesting implements and go right around the top of the skull and are able to successfully remove the brain.
Next up.
You got this. Don't worry about it.
Up next is the heart, I would imagine.
Yeah, give me the guidance.
With the second thing you go to harvest, you stab into the chest of this thing and start dragging the dagger down. And as you're dragging, you feel it catch something, and you finish. You see that what you had feared was the heart that you caught was actually a rib. And as the DC was 17.
Oh my god! Nessa continues to have her title of very, very, very narrow passage of things.
You're able to successfully remove the heart.
Stop doing that, Nessa.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Next up.
Claws are next.
Always with the close calls. So many close calls.
Okay, now for everything, all we need is 1.
You got 1 guidance scroll left. You gonna use it? You don't have to. I'm just asking.
I
You have
wouldn't.
to,
Yeah, do we think
That's
we
pretty
need
good.
it?
It's a pretty good roll. 17 is a pretty good roll,
Okay.
in my
Yeah.
opinion.
you are able to successfully remove both claws.
Alright,
Perfect. Good
next
job.
up.
The horns. 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Was that your final
Save
answer?
it in case one gets fucked.
Yeah.
Was that your final answer?
That is my final answer.
Do my best research. You get the the saw out and start on the horns, and you are successfully able to remove both horns. Eyes and teeth are left.
Okay.
At this, you watch as I'm not going to drag all of them with because it would take too much time. But you watch as the guard captain comes around the corner, flanked by all of his guards.
Mival's still upstairs.
And he just sees a giant. By the way, Rhiannon, you are big. You are enlarged for
Oh, yay, D4.
2 hours.
Wait.
Like hour and 50 minutes at this point. Or 58 minutes at this point. And he comes around the corner and sees this little woman in wizard's robes just carving into this dissolving demon body. And he's just like,
Look, Kyle, go over to him. Oh, I know.
There's
I'm
nothing to see
actually
here.
Please do
I
not
can't.
disturb me. I am
there's
focusing
nothing
very hard
really.
right now.
That's see you, Gillian. Nothing to see here. Really, that's the line you're gonna go with.
There is something to see here, but we are taking care of it, and it will slowly be off the premises.
Really,
Wizard
nothing to
focus.
see here. That's really the. I'm gonna give you another shot.
All right.
Try
Choose your
again?
words. Choose your words wisely.
No, this is the guard captain in character saying that.
Oh, all right. All right.
That's really your first.
Demon?
That's what you want to go with for your first try at this. You want to say there's nothing to see here.
Oi.
Okay.
We are harvesting that demon for a coin.
Yeah, he's currently flanked by like 24 guards.
I don't give a shit.
I'm just saying, you might want to not be I'm Mr. Badass guy at the moment.
Yeah, like for real. Like, come on, man.
I'm just saying.
I'll die.
To be fair,
I've posted plenty of memes.
Gillian, if you
I'll-
make a disturbance, I may miss this.
Yeah, I know. Gillian, you may not care if your character dies, but the rest of them may care if their character.
Yes, highly.
Okay.
All right.
So
All right.
remember that your dickishness affects people other than yourself.
Oh, fine. You're making me play out of character.
fair-
Fine. All right.
I'm not trying to make you. You do what you want.
Do it for
I'm
me,
just-
Gillian. Do it
I
for me.
didn't bring all of the
All right,
so I'm just
sir.
reminding you.
I apologize for the disturbance that we caused you. We are dispatching of the demon as quickly as we can. As you can see, it is dissolving behind me. If you would like to inspect it, you can. But I ask you that you do not interrupt our wizard friend who is harvesting parts that we have a contract for. If you would like to see the contract, I can show it to you now.
Lakai would like to also hand him 250 gold. Give this to him for his troubles.
All right. I take it from behind me without looking away from him to not be disrespectful, and I hand him 250 gold pieces.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, we'll cut back over to Nessa as she makes her next check.
Yeah.
Because I'm imagining she probably didn't stop while this was going on. She just
Nope.
kept going.
Those
So
were
another
eyes, right?
17. These are for the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You are successfully able to remove both eyes.
Okay, last one.
The teeth.
I didn't even use my spoon.
Spoon.
19.
Did I use that last
Oh.
scroll or no?
Scroll. Do it.
Scroll.
yeah.
All the teeth. All the teeth. It's all right. That's okay.
You are successfully able to remove 12 of his 14 teeth.
Hey, that's all right.
Good work, Nessa. Good work.
As you finish that up, the guard captain looks at you. Make a persuasion check with advantage there, Gillian.
It's not going to go well.
Advantage.
I would like to say one thing before I die. Fly, you fools. Persuasion?
Persuasion with advantage. 14.
Good. That's good.
He kind of looks at you, looks back at his men, or looks at you, looks at the sack of gold in your hand, looks back at his men, gives you a look like, dude, not in front of my guys. And he kind of pushes your hand away and says, if that's not the Margrave,
That's what I'm thinking.
That was
You
most
have a
certainly not the
jail cell?
Margrave.
You have a jail cell here.
no.
You have a basement, any kind of storage, anything below ground.
I will leave you to your business. I have my own to take care of.
Sir, we may be able to find the Margrave but it will take until tomorrow. We can potentially scry for him.
We have our own people for that. Thank you, though.
All right.
Just let it happen. Let it happen.
Okay.
Yeah. As he disappears with his men back into the building, you are escorted back to the exit of the grounds. And for the sake of brevity, because I know it's getting late, you guys return to.
Actually,
Hold on. I know. You guys return to the guild hall. And as you guys are walking through to head back to the guild hall, kind of like, doing, just recounting the exciting points of the battle, the close calls and the funny parts, having a good laugh about some of the things, and kind of bandaging your wounds. You notice that Myval and Lakai have kind of, and you guys kept walking for about 15 feet.
You guys coming?
No.
Is something the matter?
This is the end of my journey with you guys.
Pardon?
I can't do this anymore. I know my father's alive. This is trivial.
Myval.
I know what I want to do and where I want to be with you.
And now that I know that my village wants me back, I've come to peace with what happened. I want to go home.
Hi.
I miss my family. I need to go put my brother to rest the proper way.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. Go ahead, finish.
Plus, not to mention you killed my uncle.
Yeah, there was
I'm
that.
just kidding. I don't care about him. But yeah, I need to join the family. Me and Lakai have felt this for a while.
Aye. The only time that we wanted to tell you, we got back to gather our things, but we're not going to be part anymore.
Guys,
This is frowning, like kind of tearing up.
at least let us send you off with the rules.
You're a robot.
Yeah,
You're a
you
robot.
went to robot.
Robot.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, you might want to do that again, buddy.
You must not share any
Nope.
secrets.
No.
Still robot. Still robot.
Still
You don't
robot.
have a moment anymore.
Still robot.
Fuck, he's trying to be cool.
I know. I feel bad.
Try one more time, and if it doesn't work, type it out.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope.
No.
Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Just type it.
Just type it out, man. Sorry.
Lakai, I'm not gonna be able to pay you back unless you come back from the contract.
He'll walk up to him and put his hands on his shoulders. There are some times where you just give gifts generously. And he has a big smile on his face. This is my gift to you. It's okay. And he puts the he took the sending stone from Michael and he puts it in his hand. And he says, just don't ever forget me.
I won't, brother. Been an
And
honor.
he just gives him and he gives him a hug and he says, I will never forget you.
Give him a
This is
big hug.
Gonna walk up with her, giving a hug, and just kind of like look them all over, just kind of neutral faced, just her kind of stern look, and eventually kind of frown at them and pull them both into a hug. It has been an honor being with you.
I'm uncomfortable.
Nailsu says, first, you must never share any secret or sensitive information to anyone outside the guild. 2, you must never contact old clients of the guild to use for your own personal gain. And I'm assuming there's more coming, but
No ghosts behind the bar.
And 3 is incoming.
Mival.
Yes, Gil?
I've made it abundantly clear that I don't like you.
I know, Gil.
I do hope best for you in this journey, though.
You'll probably see me again.
That's not reassuring.
No, it's not.
Nessa's gonna look over to Mival with like a frown and just kind of tears in her eyes and say, I am very sorry again for what happened. I hope I can make it. I cannot make it better, but I will try.
Make what better?
to
What are you
make
talking
the
about?
same-
The uncle. Jesus Christ, dude.
Are you serious? You're still going on about the stupid uncle? He sucks. I already told you I hate him.
Yes, but I have found a great deal of knowledge about family here, so.
I put my hand on her shoulder. If you guys didn't do it, I was going to. Don't worry about it.
Lakai just looks down, shakes his head, and goes over to Nessa. And he looks at Mival and goes, Mival, this is how you do it. And he'll say, Nessa, sometimes you have to forgive yourself for anything. If you don't forgive yourself, you will never really heal.
I'm gonna pause and think it over a moment, then give a slight nod and give Lakai another big hug.
Yeah, he looks like he's
one of the
saying that
wisest
from
people
a very,
I have met.
Yeah, it looks like he's saying that from a very knowing place.
And while Nailsu is saying all this, Lakai will actually take off the necklace that he gave him, and he will walk over and put it on him and say, he'll give him a big hug and he'll whisper in his ear, there are very few people that I actually call brother, and you are definitely one of them. You are always welcome at my island, and you will always have food. You will always have a home. No matter where you are welcome at how is it, Visa Isle?
Mm-hmm.
And so I say you're always welcome at Visa Isle.
Just to warn you, because I care. Don't piss anyone off in Amman. I might be the person that comes after you.
Nailsu says finally, with number 3, though our paths may divulge, you must always live your life with all your might. With all your might.
All might.
Might. You must never consider your life to be something insignificant, and you must never forget all your friends who loved you.
Yeah.
Feels.
I forget a lot.
Feels incoming. Excuse me, I didn't order these feels. Will you please come back?
He's
Where the
crying.
bad DM touch you?
Guys, do not get mad at Bill.
So is
Shadow,
this straight after the hunt?
With
Shadow,
that,
you're one of the couple people he considers brother too. Don't worry.
with that, Lakai and Myval turn.
Oh, I
was
You have. I'm assuming you have Hoa with you and all your stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
let's just. Can we please?
We're having a fucking sappy moment.
No, I just wanted to let you know.
You have all your stuff with you. You, Rhiannon, go. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Is this straight after the fight?
No, it's like a couple hours after the fight. You
Okay,
guys
so
have
she's
been
not big
walking
anymore.
back. Yeah,
It was
unfortunately.
gonna be more
no.
funny if she was
Still
huge.
bigger. She's still bigger than both of them.
I don't
quite a
even
bit.
know
She's
you.
just gonna-
What is this?
That's my
Is
person. I
storm
don't
up
know
to
you.
him and look
She doesn't have to
cranky
know you.
and just quickly pull them both into a hug at once and then just release them and walk off.
All right.
Why does everyone hug me
He
here?
walks away.
As Myval and
Walks
Lakai
away.
walk off into the sunset, you arrive back at the take, and Zara is there waiting. She says, it appears you've come back a couple later than you left.
Two of us decided to retire.
Well, as members of the take, they are always welcome back whenever they find themselves in need of work, or a place to stay. However, it appears your contract is successful, otherwise you probably would not be back so soon.
Is
Was-
the case. And she'll
Very
hold out
well.
the thing, but she'll also hold out the container that she gave her. Unfortunately, the bonus was unable to be apprehended, but the rest is here.
Well, that is unfortunate, but however, the contract, as she looks through your stuff, appears to have been successful. So she takes out a bunch of sacks of gold, hands them out to you, and says, "Congratulations on a job well done. You might want to say hello to two of our visiting members." As she points over to the other side of the room, you see a rather large, not tall, but thick, red-scaled dragonborn with tattoos up and down his arms and even gentleman, looks like a sailor's sort, leaning against a wall.
Hello?
Hey, dude.
Hey,
Are
what's
these
going on?
initiates? Are they like
You just told me to
Some-
initiate, mate?
Damn, that was
Oh.
disrespectful.
What the hell?
They turn and reveal their brands.
I ain't new initiate. Haven't done that in years.
Damn, I can remember the last time I was.
Oh, sorry about that. Hello, Nessa Malorn. Nice to meet you.
Dragonborn puts his arm out and grabs your, and he says, "Hi, I'm Doran Stormwind. Nice to meet you."
I smack down my warhammer into the ground, put my hand out, shake whose ever hand's there, and you feel a little bit of a shock. I'm a Dan Stormrage. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Look back over at the Dragonborn. Stormwind?
and rage?
Aye.
Stormrage.
Stormrange?
Yes.
The Stormwind.
Stormwind. Yep.
Yes. Stormwind. That's
She's like
my name.
thinking.
And as he sees you thinking, he. Yes, I'm that Stormwind.
Oh, Wonderful. It is very nice to meet you.
Yes, this dragonborn has a tail.
What? Oh.
Yes.
Huh.
First one you've
I'm-
seen.
I'm Gillian Gray. I'm your bartender and cook.
Ooh, he walks right over to you. Yeah.
Looks like we just found out, friend.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Give
no,
us some
no.
drinks then.
Nice to
Uh,
meet you,
This just
Gillian.
sighs.
And
Uh,
as he's walking over with you, he's like, "Hey, have you ever heard of this thing called Mari's Special? Yeah, it's
Oh
famous."
boy, that'll melt the skin off your bones.
All right. New people.
With that, there's a small knock at the door, and one of the shields walks in, hands a letter to Gillian, and says, "From the Mawgrave," and walks out.
I
Mulgrave.
open it.
It says, it says, I know your plans for the clasp. I have similar plans. Come see me.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
I tuck it away.
Oh
I'll tell
boy. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I missed a line. It says, I know your plans for the clasp. I have similar plans and information. Come see me.
All right. I tuck it away. I don't tell anybody.
All right. And with that, we will end our session for the evening.
Holy shit.
We didn't die!
You did not die.
I
So
was actually surprised we didn't die. I thought we were gonna really die, guys. As soon as
That
we
was
saw
I
all
thought
those
the
guards.
next round.
Yeah.
Dan and John had characters in a game like that was the prototype for this game, that they were playing and really enjoying. That I am not going to be able to run that game because my time is completely filled with running this.
Yeah,
So
that's what
basically, I'm
happens.
allowing. Yeah, so basically, I'm allowing to bring those characters.
Yay!
Cool.
Over. Allowing them to bring those characters over into this game, and they are Doran Stormwind, the younger brother and only surviving member of the Stormwind, and Erdan, a sorcerer cleric.
Gillian is 100% sure that his hatred of rival got him away from the guild.
Not even close.
No.
Oh Jesus! Oh,
I'm a
Awesome,
bitter old
though.
man. What can I say?
would you guys like your experience points?
Experience points and gold.
Experience points in gold. Oh well, I figured you guys did the math.
It's 2,750. I already did the math between you guys. Like Dan and I aren't getting it.
Yeah.
So y'all get
So split
2,075.
4 ways. Yeah, you all get 2,750 gold pieces.
Was that last 250 that Lakai gave me to give to the guard who didn't take it?
If you didn't give it to him, it's yours.
Yeah, true.
Because he walked away. He pushed it out of my hand.
Yep.
Yeah, if you didn't give it to him, it's in your pocket.
Well, he didn't take it. I gave it to him. He didn't take it.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
yours.
so it's yours.
So it's yours, he's saying.
I never took
Alright.
it back.
I'm just making sure. Sure.
Yep.
You feel like you stole something.
Yes.
You didn't steal it, he gave it.
Do you feel like you stole something or something?
Oh, yeah.
I gave
yes,
it to you for a reason.
Yeah, he gave it to you for. He knew he would. These guys knew they were going to be. These guys knew they were going to be leaving. The big worry for was they had to bring their characters over at whatever level their character is. So if they died, they would have had to bring characters and make them level 2.
Oh.
Big reason why I was like, Lord, if
Oh,
we're gonna die,
don't piss them off. Got it.
Yeah, like if we're gonna die, I was so Gillian, don't do this.
I don't take well to disrespect. I've said it multiple times.
Neither does the captain of the guard.
Yeah. And we're on his property.
Yeah, you broke into his boss's house, killed a demon, and then are telling him
Technically, they invited us in.
Still, it's his fucking property.
All right, but anyway, with that little nugget experience. Nessa had 16 XP tonight. Lakai had 15. Myval had 15. Nailsu had 16. Rhiannon had 17 for all that awesome roleplay in the Margrave's office. And Gillian also had 17 for all that awesome roleplay getting into the office and everything. Playing you guys as playing your little guard, Lady Lord games. That was fun. So did anybody level up?
I did.
Nope.
I did. What do you?
Nope.
So
to get to level 7, it's 10 times, isn't it?
It's 10 times your current level, which would be 6. So you'd need 60.
Yeah. No.
Those of you who are listening in, I have a weird way that XP, but you'll learn it fairly quickly. It's pretty easy.
Super easy.
I'm halfway there.
I'm already halfway there.
And after we roll this,
Halfway there.
Can't hit those high notes like I did before I hit puberty.
This is getting awkward.
Ooh,
that is literally, that should be like the slogan of the take. Like Slayer's take, this is getting awkward.
Nail C level?
Yeah.
No, the motto for the Slayer's take is I didn't order these fields. Why are you giving them?
That's
yes,
fair.
that is the motto. That is absolutely the motto.
I thought
All right.
stealing was the motto.
All right, so just letting you know, I believe Clash of the Titans are still on. Am I right?
That's up to you guys.
Are you tired? Are you weary? Do your bones hurt?
It's like 4:15 in the afternoon.
Yeah, she's
Bring it.
fine. She's like it's getting right for dinner time.
It's midnight for me. I'm just making sure.
But so Nail Sue, you leveled?
Yeah.
Nice. What are you taking a level in? What level does that make you overall?
I'm gonna do monk, and I was gonna take sentinel.
What level does that make you overall?
8.
8.
Damn.
You got 70 hit points? Jesus.
Yeah, because of
There's 70 XP?
they take it back, the T-Rex, and all the garage.
Oh yeah, you did a bunch of hunts there in a row. Yeah. So yeah, so all right, and you're taking Sentinel?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Roll your hit points for me real quick so I can see that.
I had to drop out of that.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do it later. Fine. We'll do it later.
Stream ending to start another stream for Ree versus Gil.
All right.
I'll allow you to do it if you want.